Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Wednesday, July 8th trading day. What's going on? Viking, Dulo, Live for Christ, Pi, PDP, Enchia, Kits, Shin, Ping, Jeremiah, David, Never Game, Giancarlo Reno, Arch, Carla, R&R, Nassim, Sadar, Sky, Am, Brandon, J.R. Robert. Good morning, guys. Maxime, Ed Wilson, Gauri, Mike, Viz Salvador, Matthias, Jack, Eric, Andy Long, Edson, KG Money. You guys know what we're going to do, right? Let us start off with what we do as a community. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day. We thank you for life and life abundant that you've given us in your Son, Jesus Christ. We thank you, Jesus, that by your blood, that we're washed clean, that by your blood, we overcome. And so today, we ask for your mercy, your guidance, and your leading. May you protect us, guide us, and may together, as a whole, we give glory to your name, Jesus, the name of all names and the King of all kings. Blessed be your holy name, we pray. Amen. So overnight, guys, we have this Iran news here. And so, you know, they have this little gap down here, flushing. And now, do we pump straight back up? Let's see. No idea. Do we pump straight back up or do we reject here? Gonna put in the first entry here. Rotating. Going back to the other one.
Order filled.
Let's see if they pump straight back into the Asia. I'm looking for them to do a little wash in the morning in order to go back up. So gonna have to see.
Order filled.
Cover one more. SPX flushing pretty hard here. SPX. Semis are somewhat holding though, so that's a little bit of a clue there. By the way, guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and hit the like button right now. We have a previous support here in overnight Asia. Do we punch right through it to go for the breakdown, or do we stuff into this? You have to make a decision. There's no way you can do 10 pro accounts. 5 is max.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, first entry, next one.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
With this kind of gap down, ideally, I want to see a flush for a pump. But if we pump straight up in the morning, then it means we're going to probably sell later on. So, like from this 150, we pump straight up 150 points. Ideally, I want to see a quick morning wash for a pump, but they went straight up. So that's not the ideal setup I want. If they don't stop here, they're going to go for this previous breakdown in Asia. Right now on the daily chart, there's a big hammer. And do we go straight up without retesting lower? I don't know. I think we do, but gonna have to see what the market does here. I know I'm zoomed out very far right now at the open, and that's for a reason, because
Order submitted.
I got to see all this overnight action. Right now we're jamming into the support, previous support of yesterday, that may become resistance. Doesn't have to be, but it could be. All right. No issues with TradingView right now. I mean, I'm using. Actually, I'm not using TradingView. I'm using Trader 8. So far, still very strong, holding up the pump in the morning. All right, gonna close it short here. Don't want to fight it. I mean, ideally, I want him to come down, but back in. I really want to see a steeper pull. Ideally, break this 140 and then a hero long back up, but just straight up is not my ideal. Especially with the gap down. Like, I don't want to straight up pump, because then holding it up here at this box. If they hold, they're gonna squeeze. I'm gonna have to flip again. Pretty key zone here. Good morning, guys.
Order filled.
I don't like this setup. I dislike it. I don't like this setup. A little fake out. Like, ideally at the open, we flush right into this 29,060-ish. We get a hero long. That would have been better, but we pump straight up, so. Wow, lots of fakery, guys. Be careful, lots of fakery. This zone here is the fakery zone here. We should have rejected here, and then they faked it down, and faked it back up. Very fakery. Very fakery. Literally got chopped up on this first entry. There's no more room on this one left. I wanted a short, but they won't give it to me, so I had to flip long, and then they do a lot of fakeries now. You see that? Like, I go back long, and now they fake me out. So, lots of fakery. I got no more drawdown left in this account. Lots of fakery in this zone here. This is a 1 minute time frame. Like a little up, down, up, down. This here is 60-point fakery. 32, what's going on wrong? You see that? They're not rejecting and they're not going up. This could chop everything up, guys. Be careful. MU is pumping. Semiconductors are pumping back up. So that's why NQ is somewhat trying to hold here. Tesla's coming down pretty hard. I wouldn't have dipped it right here unless because I saw semis are really strong. That's why I dipped it right here, because I really want to see a drop back down here. But since the semis are somewhat pumping, MU is pretty strong. SOXL pumping back up, hammering. Right now, this key level, guys. This is the previous support that we should have rejected here, but they keep on holding the spot here. Man, very hard spot, guys. This is like bulls and bears fighting their battle out here. This zone, we lose this zone, we go down. We squeeze this zone, we go up. So this zone is a big zone, guys. I mean, just pull it out and see this. This is a big zone here. Like, I wanted a rejection like this in the morning here, but it would just keep on have to squeeze up and down. About to rotate.
Order filled.
Big fighting zone here. Big fighting zone here. Big zone. If we squeeze above here, the natural place is the Asia breakdown here, but the VIX was up overnight, but now it's getting crushed a little bit. Meta pulling back, Tesla pulling back hard, Google pulling back, but semis are better. Apple is pulling back at 309. Are we gonna punch through finally?
Order filled.
All right, I'm out. 970 on this funded. So they successfully held it. The next logical spot is this box here into this previous breakdown on Asia, okay? That's the next logical spot. You did the quick, Angio. Well done. This right here is like 100 points, guys. It's 100 points. So don't underestimate that. Trump administration lifts restriction. Okay, that was old news. Never mind. On AI. All right, we're about to hit this Asia high here, or Asia breakdown here, not high. So pay attention to that area, okay? Pay attention to this area right here. We're about to hit the previous Asia breakdown, and if you look at the measure move from the morning pump, we're looking at approximately this box right here. All right, pay attention. You got the long, well done. Anybody got the dip? I mean, that was a hard dip, man, but, you know, we got it, so. That was a hard dip. That was a hard dip to dip, because they could have rejected pretty hard there, so.
Order submitted.
Jeremiah got it, Sadar. Joe, you got the wrong side 4 times in a row. Sorry to hear that, man. Sometimes it happens. You just gotta, step back and give yourself a chance. Guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please do it right now. And if you've done that already, please do these reactions. Hit it like 300 times like this. All right. Oh, Saudi, you caught the long, very nice. Right now, they could do it dirty and not hit the Asia breakdown and cut straight back down. But I'm going to go for a long here.
Order filled.
A little dangerous. Because if they cut straight back down, reject. Shining phase, you passed your eval on that pump. Well done, man. Great job. ATR is 40 right now, guys. Very, very hard volatility. Pretty big volatility. ES is far behind. ES is notably weaker because financials down big right now. Excel left getting hit. Healthcare getting hit. The same stuff that got bought up yesterday is now selling off. So there's a bunch of rotation going on, guys. Bunch of rotation going on. Semis, they're buying back up semis in the morning on this gap down. Okay? So, rotation still happening right now. Careful here. If we don't pump above this high here, we can drop all the way back down and break this bubble here. A little dangerous here. A little dangerous here. Looking a little weak. Too much buffering. Is it buffering for you guys, or is the stream good for you guys? Well, 9 chamber. My philosophy is if I have to pay out, I lock the payout. So, thanks, Ice Good to see you, bro. Many times it's the issue is not on my end. I'm just letting you know for a fact, not trying to, you know, deflect blame or whatever. I have 1 gigabyte upload and download, and I have like a gaming computer with like 64 gig of RAM and video card that's very good and stuff like that. So sometimes like there are some chances sometimes on my end, but most of the times not. So check your connection, check your Wi-Fi, right? All right, guys, right now what I want to see is whether they take this Asia breakdown high here. Okay, I want to see after they do that. If they do that, I want to see what they do. If they don't do that, don't take it, then we're going to come back down hard. Okay, I was looking for this morning like a down like into this box here. We can still go there today. All right, we can still go there today. I'm out. I don't know, man. It may go, but it's just struggling here. It's just struggling here. Maybe I'll try it lower, but I don't want to hold one up here. If it pumps through, so be it, and I'll short it up there, but it's just struggling so hard here, man. I mean, like, I was looking for a rejection here, and now we're 100 points higher, and if we reject, that's not going to be good if I hold one up here. So, but if it pumps, I'm going to short here. I gave it like a couple candles, but it just looked weak. Yeah, 9 chamber, lock the payout, man. Lock the payout. What's going on with some trades?
Order submitted.
SOXL pumping, very nice. NVIDIA 199 as well. I like that. The longer you stay away from the market, the better you perform. Sometimes when you get a break like that, yeah, for sure. For sure. Era 3, you speak Era, right? My favorite Era 3. I had to look at what you typed there. Salam al Masa. I don't know what that meant, but God's peace be with you, bro. Am I training FOMC? Today is FOMC minutes, so it's not really FOMC. I'll still be there, but it's not the same as like FOMC, right?
Order filled. Order submitted.
Lots of sellers here because we're coming into the previous breakdown of the Asia breakdown, but they haven't taken the Asia breakdown yet. The Asia breakdown is just 411 right here, but they don't have to go there. That's why I took out the long here, but then they pumped. Now I got some FOMO. I got back in, and now it's against me. So.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Yeah, jamming right into that box. Lots of previous resistance here, or previous support become resistant here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
I got out along here. And when they pumped, I'm like, I FOMO back in. And I wasn't FOMOing. I was like, okay, they're going to take that high. Should stick to my first bias. Took loss. Back in.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Good morning, affirmation. God bless you.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
From here, 400, we rejected 110 points. Don't underestimate this pullback here. Right now, I want to see this high taken out.
Order submitted.
Had to stop 2 times. Stop out 2 times here.
Order submitted.
All right, lock in to down some loss. I was down 2K in this account. Now I'm only down 6.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
If they reject here, we're going to break this bubble and go really hard, and I won't be able to save this account. So this account will have to take the heat if it drops. So I'll rotate. Right now, I'm going to take this account to try to go for the highs, but if it doesn't work and it pulls back, this account will take the heat. It will sacrifice.
Order submitted. Order
Rotating. It's going to take the heat. No dice. Too choppy. No follow through.
Order canceled.
Going back to previous. Sell 1. This one got bailed.
Order filled.
Sell 2. Holding the last one. Man. Got saved. I was totally prepared this thing would get sacrificed. Gilbert, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Very choppy here, guys. ATR 41. You gotta rotate some accounts. You see that? No fall through. Sell some pops. Cover some drops. That kind of deal, man. Really, really choppy here, guys. Really choppy in the zone. I told you this morning, this is a big fight here, right? Look at everything. Look at this is the previous support area of the yesterday's range. If we break below, we're gonna go back down here. If we can break above, we start punching through. So this is a big fighting zone here, guys. Big fighting zone. All right. You got one in rotation, Mike. Nice. Make sure you size properly. From here, 400 down here to 90. It's 110 point pullback. All right. FOMC chop. I'm not sure. I mean, today is just FOMC minutes. It's not the actual FOMC day. So, first box rejected pump. Now rejected this box. Yeah, Mike, good idea. You know, if you want to take a break for sure. You see the choppiness, guys? You see the choppiness?
Order filled.
The massive choppiness.
Submitted. Order submitted.
Gonna have to rotate. Have the drop down ready to rotate.
Order filled.
All right, got back out, working a core. All this area just worked the core. Bought dips, sold wine, just working the core this whole area. And so far, this account was able to weather this chop here just by working the core. If you don't know how to work a core, go to my course inside module 8.10. Working the core, right? Even on the 100 point pullback, took 2 losses, worked the core, it got back green. So still waiting for that move. But if that move doesn't come and it comes all the way back down, at least I didn't lose 3 accounts. I only lost 1, right? So working the core helps you get the move if you want. If it works, and if it doesn't work, you only lose 1 account instead of like 3 or 4 accounts. Very important concept, guys. Working the core, you gotta know how to do it, guys. All right. Working the core allows you to stay in the direction, the bias you want. If it works, you get a big gain. But if it doesn't, you lose less. You lose less accounts, okay? How many of you guys want to do that, right? If you're right, you can build into the direction and you get a better entry by working the core. How many of you guys want that, right? And if you lose, you're on the wrong side, you lose less accounts. How many of you guys want that? And David, that's true too, right? That's true too. Sometimes sitting on hands is the best. If you want to be able to, you know, lose less and get the move you want, you got to learn how to work a core, okay? Basically just buying some dips, selling them back up on the pump, and then get a better average. Keep working a better average. Sometimes it doesn't work, it just goes against you, but then you lose less accounts. I am on Ninja Trader, yep, that's right. Yeah, Kevin, so. Right now, guys, they're building this consolidation here. The reason why I have my limit set up here is because once they pump through, it's like this, they will expand. I'm looking for an expansion move, but it may not come. It may not come. So you may want to lock some in. And also, this here is the previous Asia breakdown. That's why they're chopping around here, because these breakdown level are not easy to punch through. All right, the semis has gotten a little bit of a push this morning, but now it's kind of stalling a little bit again. MU Micron has done a bullish engulfing of yesterday's action. So semis are a little bit stronger. That's why, even though I was looking for a rejection here, I still bought these dips because semi is strong right now. Now, the SPY is weaker because financial is weaker. The other sectors are weaker. They're having rotation. Okay? Why not lower the lots and keep the account? Because I'm an aggressive trader. I don't want to trade micros. I don't want to, like, if I trade 1 micro here, it's $110. I don't want that. Like, I'm an aggressive trader. I want to see profit, take profit. You know, I want to see big gains. That's just my style. Right? So, perfectly set up a rotation. That's right, Snuffle. You got to know these things, right? If you're trading, you got to know about rotation.
Order submitted.
Boom! From down 2,000 to up 1,300. That means you made 3,300 by working the core. I'm good. On a fun did. On a fun did. How about that? Anybody got the dib here? Nice, right? 100 point pump, man. Let's go, man. Nice. Nice. Boom, right? Your account got a dip. Nice. All right, do we have a double top here? Or do we punch through? You have to make a decision. FSP and proud people get the blessings. God bless you, Steve. US wholesale inventory. Got a news there, but nothing too crazy. Do we punch through, guys? If we punch through this previous breakdown high here in Asia, the next spot we're looking at would be this zone here, 500s, which won't be easy. Rejecting again, guys. Rejecting again. Be careful. Be careful. I sold it on the pump. If they hold this box, we can pump. If we lose this box, we're probably going to try 240, 220. Make sure you know that.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Snuffle, you held the 50th, you're out. Cool. You think you're done, Evelson? Shaky 850 on the eval. Yeah, sometimes locking it in is good, right? Guys, by the way, if you haven't liked the stream, please click the like button. Do you think we can get to like... Where are we at right now? Let me see.
Order filled. Order filled.
Why do I have two order fills? What just happened?
Order submitted. Order filled.
Do you think we can get to 500 likes right off the bat, guys? We got 1,600 people watching and only 350 likes. How's that possible, guys? Come on, man. If you're watching right now, one like is all I'm asking, guys. One like. All right, if you already done that already, go and hit these emojis like 300 times. All right. One like. Man, what a rejection. What a rejection.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
Man, I'm a little scared. Guys, let's try to get over 500 likes, guys. Just 150 if you hit that like button. You can't buy my codes expire for which firm? Let me double check. Thanks for letting me know, man. Thanks for your support. Which code expired? Which firm? Space there risk. Boonox, let me double check. Thank you, guys. Oh, July 7. Okay. Let me change it. Right now it'll be 75% off. They changed it. Let me do the code. If it's back up to 89% off, let me know. Right now, the maximum discount they're offering is 75% off. So use the code FSP. Thank you. Thank you for your support, guys. No, I don't. So, and I don't really like them anyway. So, Child of God, great job. God bless you. All right, guys. So right now we retested this high here 2 times. Is this a head and shoulder, shoulder, head, shoulder? I don't know. You gotta make a decision. Somehow in my mind, I'm thinking like, man, they haven't really touched the Asia breakdown, and they don't have to. So I'm trying to still dip into it because they're still holding these 2 lows. But once they break down, they'll cut down really hard. So you gotta be okay if you're gonna long it here, that if they cut it down like this, and you're gonna sacrifice one account. Right, it's looking pretty weak here. If they're gonna crack it, they're gonna do something like that. So unless you're okay with it, like don't long here, okay? So just letting you know. I know some of you guys just randomly copy what I do here. Don't do that, because you see, stuffed into it again. 5 minute looking weak here, man. Yeah, 5 minute looking really bad. Like bear flagging looks like it wants to flush here. Falkland, that's right. FSP, that's right. FSP is the code you use on all prop firms. Like, just try it. If you use that firm, use the code FSP, right? If you want to see where my prop firms, basically go to fspnow.com. You see all my prop firms there, right? And my shows and all that. Guys, be careful on the 5 minutes looking pretty bad, guys, okay? We gotta invert this. We gotta take this out. If we can take this out here, we're golden. If not, it's gonna break. Size down, rotate your accounts, give yourself a chance. Okay, all the stuff we talk about every day, man. Eric, what's the initial? FSP stands for Future Scalper Pros, man. Not just me, all of us. Future Scalper Pros. Right? If you go inside the Discord, you can see it here. Future Scalper Pros. Right? We got some payouts of people taking it today. Man, this 5 minute is really bad, guys. This 5 minute chart is really bad. Careful with your longs here. Four-hour turn red. Yeah, I mean, a little red is not that big of a deal after a big pump from the overnight, but... Alright, I'm out. I'll try maybe a lower here.
Order submitted.
We're still holding, huh? Still holding. A lot of fakery stuff.
Submitted. Order filled.
Man, I'm scared. One swipe and it's gonna be down here. A little scared.
Order submitted.
That 5 minute is looking so horrid. But sometimes they have to do a little dirty dance here. Just, do a little dirty down here and then rip it back. So, I don't know. Dancing around here and just, Can we invert this 5 minute chart, man? If we invert this 5 minute candle, right now that doesn't look like it wants to do that. Man, you know what that means, right? When they invert the 5. But right now it looks bad. Right now it looks bear flagging. So that's why I lose scared. Tesla really weak. Tesla really weak. Google red. Meta red. Apple dip back up. Amazon got a little dip back up. Semis are trying to hammer. Can they hold up? They gotta get above 600, but it looks like you know, maybe do it tomorrow. I don't know. Lots of consolidation here, guys. If we break, we're gonna break really hard to the downside. You gotta know that, okay? If we break, everybody who longs here will have to get out, and we're gonna have like a big like crash here. No, not crash, but like a swipe. All right, I'm long here. You see that? I know, you know, I don't know, some kind of news happening just right now. What happened? Do you have some news or what? I don't see any news here on Financial Juice. It's like whipping here.
Order submitted.
Just big sellers, lots of them? I see.
Order canceled.
Man, let's squeeze those sellers, man. Squeeze them back up here, then we have a big squeeze. Oh, that 5 minute is so bad. So dangerous here, man. Wow, the sellers came through, huh? Big well at 12 just swallowed 300 a lot. Boondocks coupon should be working now. Is it working? I don't know, guys. Can you confirm? Man, those sellers are strong, huh? They insist on breaking it down, huh?
Order filled. Order submitted.
Oh, I gotta rotate. Big sellers, man. Alright, this one's not gonna make it if they drop one more. Rotating.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Wow, those sellers are serious, huh? From here, huh? Gary Ray, you done for the day. Well done, man. Well done. God bless you. God bless you.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Franklin, you have to use option 1, not option 2, okay? Or whatever it is that oh wait, option 2 is a 75% off. Oh, that's end of day. Sorry guys, I can't look at the coupon right now. This market here. Wow, those sellers are strong, man. Right now, Boondocks is only offering 75% off on the option 2. I gotta go back to the previous. 1 second, guys. I gotta save that other account. Man, multiple things going on. 1 second.
Order filled.
Nice. Both accounts saved. Nice.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna get on this one. If you want option 1, it's 45% off. All right, let me just go back to the code. I'll give you so option 1 right now is 45% off, guys. If you want 75% off, it's option 2. So I'm just gonna bring it back. I don't know why Boondocks doesn't have a better promo right now. It's Apex. Apex still have their 90% off. Guys, when Boonocks have the code again, 89% off, let me know, okay? Yeah, they'll have a sale again. Just wait a day or two. That's right. All right, so they broke from this 330 area all the way down another 80 points lower. Now the key is, do we break this low and go lower? Okay. If we break this low, guys, we're probably gonna go to this low day here. So it's got to start holding, because if we break one more, we're probably gonna hit this 1 minute demand right here and then probably break the low. So bro, aren't you tired trading every day 4 to 5 hours? Man, you're a tough guy. I don't know if I'm a tough guy or not, but I mean I do this every day. Even, you know, even not streaming, I'll be trading myself. So, all right, guys, really not good here, guys. Not good here. I'm out. I'm out. Not good here. Got this account here as well.
Order canceled.
I'll work this account. I don't want to have two accounts going on. We break this here, guys, we're going low of day. So, very bad, man. Why do we have so much sellers here? SWX, the semis are getting hit again. Semis are pulling back again.
Order filled.
Korean stock market is going down or something? Bro makes enough money overall. He even has a decent attitude when he has a red day. I try. Sometimes I'm a little, you know, a little sour. I'm red, but you know, I'm human, trying to control my emotions, so.
Order filled.
They gotta hold here, guys. If they don't hold here, we take one more leg lower. If they hold, this is about time they gotta hold here.
Order filled.
Yo, are the sellers still strong? Those of you guys looking at Dom and all this stuff, are the sellers still strong right now or what? Those of you guys looking at Dom and stuff like that, are the sellers still strong here or what? Come on, man. Bounce that sucker. Right here.
Order submitted.
Nice.
Order filled.
Nice. See you later, sellers. See you later, sellers. Sorry, guys. I'm a little bit too excited. Get out of the way, man. What are you doing selling the market? Get out of the way. Oh, man. Come on, man. We gotta pump here, man, or else they show up again. Oh no! Oh no! Are they gonna stall here?
Order submitted. Order filled.
Ooh, my 1800 on the fun did. See you later, sellers. For now. I gotta go back to this account. That's took loss on 150 bucks, right? So.
Order filled.
Locked in 1800 on that one. Now I'm gonna work back this one. Glad I locked it. Man, if they break this bubble here, the seller's gonna take it to the low of day, man. So many people bidding and then going flat and disappearing. Yeah, I mean, like, those are spoofing stuff, right? Spoofs. It's against, it's you know, like, they're not supposed to do that, right? It's like back in the days when I was trading penny stocks, right? Some big someone show up big bids and they pull it. Right, they prop it up to sell it. So, yeah, big fight, any long, big fight. Oh man, look at that. Sellers like, no, We bring it back down, man.
Order submitted.
You know, the Bible is true. Pride precedes the fall, man. I shouldn't have said that. Guy 300 pulled up doing film, huh? You shorted there? Well done, well done. If we can invert this and take this out here, we go to the 340, 360s. Can we invert this? Can we invert this? Can we invert this kind of ride back up? Come on, man. You think bears will bring it down more? It could, it could. We break this down here, we can go to low of days, so. Very dangerous here, very dangerous. Very dangerous here right now. But traders, sometimes trading is dangerous. Trading is dangerous. Jack, take a break, man. Take a break. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel you. I feel you. I've blown way more than that in a single day, so I feel your pain. Come on, bulls. Where are the bulls at, huh? Where are the bulls at this morning? Nice, nice. Guys, we gotta take it all the way to 370 and 380s, and then the bears will start to back off. All right. I'm sorry to hear that. Take a break, man. Like literally, taking a break is what's gonna help. Nice. Beautiful. Come on. Bulls, don't stop here, guys. Don't stop here. Don't stop here, Bulls. Don't stop here. CB, you got another 1K payout on Apex today. Well done. Yo, when you get a payout, make sure you go post in the payout section here. Trainer here got another payout from Take Prop Trader, one of my favorite prop firms. Right? Ice Tim, 4,500 Bonox. Well done, bro. Nice. Non-income guarantees, just what some of you guys have done. Big wave here. Got some Bonox payout. Nice. Let's go. Let's go, Warriors 386. Show them who we are. Well done, Era 3. 5,500 and rapid account of my fun futures. Truly blessed to be part of this supportive group. Well done, Era 3. God bless you, bro. God bless you. Thank you for the super chat. Well done, man. 5,500. Let's go, man. Oh, man, I should have taken profit right there, man. Got too excited. Got too excited. What do you find a payout certificate? They email it to you, right? You know what? Nah, I'm gonna do something dangerous. Should I do something dangerous or not?
Order canceled.
Okay, maybe.
Order submitted.
Some music for Warrior is missing. If we take out this high here, we're doing a Warrior charge, man. If we take out this high at 398, we're doing a Warrior charge, man. Come on, Warriors, 398. Okay, we may not get there, guys. Make sure you sell some. Make sure you sell some. We may not get there. Make sure you sell some, guys. You know what, guys? I gonna have to lock it if the pump's here. I mean, I can't just hold it like that. I'll rotate to another account, but I mean, come on, man. Pump it back up and I'll rotate to another account. Kevin, yeah, Kevin Burke, take a break, man. Take a break. Oh, man, come on. No. Oh, no. Don't do that. Got too excited. I should have sold there, man. Got too greedy. Got too greedy.
Order submitted.
Careful, guys. We can swipe one more back down here. You passed an EVA on the shore. Well done, man. Well done, DMK. Nice. Oh, this is dangerous. If we swipe it, we back down to 280, 260. This is dangerous. Guys, I'm going to lock it. 1400 on the funded. I'm good, man. I got to rotate to another account. I'm going to use an eval here. I'm not fully convinced. I already locked in another funded. So I'm going to go in here.
Order filled. Order filled.
It's a little dangerous, but
Order submitted.
I locked in the funded. Very nice. Now I'm going to put in an eval here in case it dips down here. News in 5 minutes. Trump and Syrian president talking. Okay. Man, Nvidia keeps on stuffing into that 200 level, man. That's not good. That's not good on Nvidia, man. Keeps on stuffing into that 200. May have to adjust this guy here. Today got hurt? Take a break, man. Literally taking a break helps a lot. So far, they couldn't get through, guys. So far, we're just chopping around this range here. I'm not sure if we get more expansion today, guys. Right now, the market is getting stuffed into this zone here, and they couldn't get through. So,
Order submit. Order.
the market is just weak right now, guys. They keep on stuffing in this zone here. It's not good. I'm glad I used an eval here. Look at that.
Order.
Look at that. This eval got toast. Bottom take on a toast and then it pumped back up. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bottom take me on this toast here and then it goes back up. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Order filled.
What a candle, huh? Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, bro. Really appreciate that. Thank you. It's like, let's toast FSP's eval there
Order submitted.
and then bring it back up.
Order filled.
You got the long? I would have got long too here, but I was trying to get it on my personal, and by the time I'm flipping the drop downs, it's already too late. I was trying to hit it right there.
Order filled.
Trump, maybe we'll do some things that could increase the oil price. Trump says here. What? Maybe we'll do some things that could increase the oil price? What? What does that mean, guys? Isn't he trying to lower the oil price? I don't know what that means, man. War resumption? Maybe. Guys, don't do personal attacks, okay? Remember, don't do personal attacks. We keep it clean here. Always with honor, okay, guys? Guys, I just said do not do personal attacks, okay? You're gonna get muted. We don't do that here. You can go to another chat, you can do that, but we don't do that here. Always with honor, all right? One thing I learned from a guy I told you guys about, he has 4 kids. You know, same thing. I had 4 kids at that time. I didn't have 4 kids yet. And they homeschool the kids. And one of the things, you know, one of the kids were just talking something about like this guy from church or a teacher they know. Just like something kind of neutral, like, oh, that teacher doesn't know how to teach, or like when he does this, he'll do that. And then, so yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about. And then the dad goes, guys, always with honor. 3 words that stuck with me today. You never know what kind of imprint or impression you leave on people. This guy gave me 3 words. Well, he didn't give it to me. He gave it to his kids. I was there and I heard it. Always with honor. All right. I don't do it every single time. I wish I could, but it's something I aspire to. I try to do. Right. I know it's hard sometimes when it's like, oh man, you know, you're in a position and Trump tweets something and it's against you. But what about another time when it goes with that goes in your favor? Right. So yeah, Kevin, always with honor. Right. So always with grace too. That's right, Sakuda. That's right, Jimbo. We pray for all leaders and God in control of His glory. Yep. Got to pray for the leaders. Affirmation, love the energy. There you go. Matthew, I'm using Ninja Trader. Guys, 5-minute looking bearish here. And if we're going to break, man, we could break pretty hard today, guys. Look at this 5-minute, this channel. I don't know whether the ICT traders call this LR. Okay, I don't trade ICT, so I have no idea. But it looks something like that when you talk about LR, okay? So if they break it, or some people call it the breakdown of the channel, we could have like a 200-300 point down if we don't hold this zone here. Now, we're 1030 right now. If we keep on holding above here, we shouldn't do that. But if we break below this zone here and this low of day, then, you know, it's going to be bad. Okay. You ever heard of that? I think it's called low resistant liquidity run, something like that. But I don't trade ICT, so if you do, it works for you, great. But if not, no worries. Young, thank you, by the grace of God. So, new monitors, looking for 2, maybe 42-inch or smaller. Oh, there are tons of choice. I mean, I'm switching to 2 57-inch Samsung instead of like 3 43-inch. So the semis are looking a little weak now again, guys. Like after the morning pop, they're pulling back again. So that's why the market's pulling back. If you want to see the market start pumping, the semis gonna get stronger and start pushing higher. Maybe fill the gap higher, then that'll be good. But right now, the semis are still taking some pressure. Still taking some pressure. All right. Gold melting.
Order filled. Order
Still on an eval.
order filled.
About to rotate.
Order filled.
Rotating.
Order filled.
VIX is up. Yeah, up a little bit. 17.71 right now. It was higher overnight when they have the Iran war news and a tank like this here. The VIX got up on that move there. So nice. Hold on a second. I'm gonna sell the other one. Whoa. 1 second. I'm gonna sell the other. 1 second, man. Whoa, man, my drop down. Come on. Where is it? Right here. I'm gonna sell.
Order filled.
Nice. Yo, I'm way over consistency on this one.
Order filled.
5,700. I gotta lose some money on this one, guys. This is how you lose money if you want to lose money on to get a consistency, okay?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, there we go. All right. Now back to my other accounts. Yeah, hit those emojis, guys, if you like this stream. If you like trading together, hit the like button. If you want the maximum discount, use the code FSP when you buy your prop firm accounts. Okay, Apex with 90% off right now. Take Profit Trader, my #1 prop firm. Right, with the daily payouts, 40% off, no activation fee. All right, and Tradeify, right? If you want instant funded accounts, Tradeify and Lucid. You guys like Lucid? Right now here, RCer. Lock in 10K payouts for May and June. Well done, man. Gonna give you a 10K, actually a 15K bash from before. Well done, RCR. Non-income guarantee. This is what some of you guys have done. Well done, man. Happy for you. What does Lucid, Tradeify, use the code FSP, you get the max discount. Moonox, you know, whatever prop firm you trade, right? You done for the day, Adobo? Okay. Man, constant pressure to the downside. This is bad, guys.
Order filled. Order filled.
From here, 340, we rejected 80 points straight down, man. That's nasty.
Order submitted.
Fighter Throne, what do you do to lose money fast? If you need to lose money fast for consistency purposes, just buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. Real quick. There's a great bull flag on oil. Big breakout still going on. I see. Sammy's looking a little weak. Man, this is bad. Oil spiking.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Faked me out twice.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Size down, guys. ATR still 42, okay? Lots of chop, lots of fake outs up and down. Lots of fake outs.
Order filled.
Yeah, pretty sharp right now. I gotta rotate. Rotating. Lots of fakery, man. Back and forth choppery. Oh, the 5 minutes breaking down. This 5 minute candle. Unless we can go all the way back up.
Order canceled.
Alright, go back to that account. Go back to this account. Massive chop, guys. I just realized I forgot to request a payout on take profit last night. Because I was about to take a take profit trade, but I can't do that now. I forgot to request a payout. I gotta request now. 2600. Man, if they're gonna swipe it, it's gonna be hard.
Order submitted.
That 5 minute is looking really bad, guys. Save some for you. Just got past take profit buffer. Nice. No need to save some, man. They got you covered, man. Don't worry. Yeah, we gotta hold this here, guys. We gotta hold this here, guys. If we can go back this 5 minute candle, we can go back green on this here, then we can pump. Otherwise, we keep working lower. Gmail, you're new. What is trading? How do you get in? Well, just watch us for a bit if you're new, right? We buy dips and sell rips. Okay. You investor, you don't want it to go down. You want it to go. You don't want it to go up. You want to go down. It may happen, man. It's looking really weak here, so. Pretty big sell pressure after the morning pump there. Pretty big sell pressure. All right, this one's not gonna make it. Let me rotate.
Order filled.
Constant pressure to the downside. Constant pressure from here. 380s were like 140 points.
Order filled. Order filled.
One second, guys. I gotta manage the other one.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, this one got back 580. Gotta go back to the one with better average. Yo, what's going on? Why is Tradeovate stalling? Okay, there it is.
Order canceled.
Nice. Very nice. Got back to account screen. This is not stock. This is NQ, is an index, okay? It's futures. We swept this low. We swept this low here. I would like to see them to hold this low here to pump higher to get into this 300, 280 box here. But if they break this low again, oh, look at that. They're gunning for the lows. Low day. I'm gonna have to stop out if they break this low here because, yeah, it could be start of a drop prop. Come on, man. When would I join the Bears? I'm not sure if I want to join it today, but, you know, I'll see.
Order submitted.
My commentary is so bearish, but I keep trying to catch the knife. Something wrong with my trade today? Okay. If you think something wrong with my trading, that's fine. Just do the opposite, right? Do the opposite. There's a reason why I do what I do. I mean, I don't have time to explain everything. If you watch my stream every day, you'll know why I do what I do, right? So. E-Mini Badger 2100 on your Pro Plus. Well done, man. Great job. Great job. Man, the semis are weak again, man. They don't want to give you that easy trade, man. For semis, they don't want to give you that easy trade. They want to swipe everybody out, then they do the actual bounce. These guys, man. They don't want to give you the easy trade. Swipe them all out, then they go.
Order submitted.
Mr. Trader Paradise, God's good, amen. God's good all the time.
Order submitted.
All the time.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
From this high here, 400, we sold 220 points. Doesn't mean we have to bounce. It means that we sold 220 points from this high here, okay? This is the kind of pullback I wanted in the morning. Remember I said this morning I wanted to pull back for a hero long? Now they do it after like an hour and a half into the trading day. This is the pullback I wanted in the morning. Pull and then push. Instead, they did the opposite. They popped and then now they dropped. You know, SPX dropping right now. If they're going to gun for the equal lows, we have another 20, 30 points to go. It's all right, that's it. Yeah, I mean, obviously a big one, so.
Order canceled.
We're not even at 50%. Okay. We're not even at 50% fib, guys. Great job, Bears. Just swipe the morning lows here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
The morning lows right here at the 50%. Just touched the morning low, swiped it. Took out the opening low there as well. Can they bounce here or do they go lower? You have to make a decision.
Order canceled.
Full round trip. 250 points round trip. Today's tough to trade with, saw all over, Mike. If that's the case, take a break. I'm beautifully net green today. Every funded account green except one, red. So very nice day for me. Some people don't understand my strategy, right? I mean, I buy dip, sell rips. I longed on these areas. Even this area still got long, still got green on a bunch of accounts. So you gotta, it's entries and exits, guys. Entry and exits, right? The semi's getting really weak right now, guys. And I'm a little concerned with this NVIDIA trade here because it keeps on stuffing into the 200 and it's getting stuffed into it. So if we take another leg lower, we're looking at 185s, 180s. So I may have to readjust that swing there. I mean, ideally today we get a strong pump on semis, like in the morning, continuation to hold to the highs. Tomorrow we gap over it and then push. That was the ideal play. But today they did the opposite. Morning push and then pull back really weak. So I don't like the setup like that. So all right, they swept the lows there and now we're back up. This is why I quote unquote catch the knife, guys. You guys don't understand. I don't catch knives. I mean, like on days to go straight down doesn't work, right? But right now, this pump alone is enough. It's enough. Boom, 1200 on the funded. Very nice. Very nice. This is why, guys. All right, I know some of you guys don't get it, but it's okay. This is why. The VIX up to 18. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, a lot of sell pressure, right? So
Order submitted.
rotate, right? And buy dip, sell rips, lock it in. Don't be a hero.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Boom! Let's go! Dipped it an instant 1500 on the funded. Let's go! What was that, guys? I have no idea what that was, man. One contract, dipped it an instant go, man. Better than instant ramen, man. Anybody got the pump? Yo, man, let's go! Sorry, guys, did I blow your eardrums there? I don't mean to do that on purpose, man. Sorry about that. I'm out, man. Another fun dude. Nice. Dipped it, instant pop. You gotta sell it, man. You gotta sell it. Don't be greedy. Bulls make money, bears make money, pigs get slaughtered. All right. Another fun dude, Risley. Oh, man. This is why I quote unquote catch the knife. I don't really catch a knife. I stop when it doesn't work. You saw me stopped. Get lower, sell the pump, get lower, right? So you don't know when you last heard the Warrior song. It's been a while. We gotta wait for the right time. So I tried this morning, but I didn't break the high. So what a great day, guys. Every single funded green so far except one. What a beautiful day. And even on red days, God is good. All right, don't forget that. Work the core. That's right, Kevin. Yo, Risky Val saying need to catch out on the funded. There you go. There you go. What a pump. This right here, 210, like 90-point pump. Literally, you saw me dipped it, instant pop, man. So, Company X, every day's a beautiful day. That's right. That's right. Guys, if we stay underneath this box here, 320, it's not going to be good for the bulls. All right. If the bulls want to reclaim, the bulls have got to punch through this 320 and take out this high. All right. Look at the hourly chart and the 4-hour chart. Okay. We're just constantly doing lower highs, lower highs. At some point, if we can break a downtrend on the 4-hour, okay, then that will look better. Okay. Now, the key thing is I really don't want to see this 4-hour low taken out anymore. If we take out this 4-hour low here, then the logical thing is they're going to go for this June 9th low here, which is 28,400, 300. So that's like another, like 900 points lower. So we got to hold the overnight lows here, guys. All right. We got to start pumping through. If not, we see another 900 points lower. All right. So, but if you're green today, make sure you don't give it back. All right. If you're green today, don't give it back. China plans to let top AI firms buy a limited amount of NVIDIA. H200 chips. Nice! NVIDIA on the go. Let's go! Break that 200 NVIDIA. Let's go, man. Come on, man. Squeeze on that news, NVIDIA. No, don't come down, man. Just don't think. Just go. But if they sell that news, it'll be bad, man. Yo, guys, am I too excited? Sorry about that. Should I just calm it down here or what, huh? Look at this chop, guys. Look at this chop, man. You sold your NVIDIA calls, Gilbert? Well done, well done. Well, mine's a swing, so I'm looking for a particular move. So I'm not doing like day trades on these. I have time on these calls, so I'm looking for a bigger move on these swings. So it's got to bust to 200. I think my wife is listening to my stream. She says, she texts me and goes, I think you need diaper strategy and come up to kiss wifey. Maybe I gotta do that, guys. 1 second. Hold on, let me text her back. I just read your text on the stream. Cause she heard me go boom or something like that. What should I do, guys? I need to go take a quick break, bro. All right, let's do a quick long here. Let's do a straight diaper strategy. All right, let's do the diaper strategy right here, man. I'm gonna do a diaper strategy. I'll be right back. 1 second. I gotta do a diaper strategy, guys. All right, I'll do a diaper strategy. I'll do a diaper strategy right now. Okay. All right, guys, be right back. Not gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go do something. I'll be right back. A little something. All right, be right back. Alright, guys. Oh, Angie, I know she's not, you know. I asked her if we can have like a fifth, but she was kind of like, you know, gave me a sweat emoji, so. Man, look at that, guys. We pumped all the way up here to 300s. And we're dropping back. Meet a dreamer. Yep, that's right. Mission accomplished. Tesla really, really weak here today, man. Tesla really weak. Pounds here pulling back. Apple slight red. Going in for the kiss. I'm a little out of air. Yo, Rexa, where you been, man? The first comment you come back is you're a little out of air? Dude, you haven't been here for like, what, 6 months? Oh, man. Where you been, man? Booma? Where you been, Rexa? Yeah, Rex says the guy that wrote Don't Full Port. You came before I didn't notice? Running a little. Oh, is that right? Come on, man. Join us sometime. Rachel, is sniper strategy not trying to smell the poop? No, the sniper strategy is basically back then I'm gonna have to change. We started live streaming over 2.5 years ago, something like that, and I'll change my preschooler diaper. So what I do is I set these fishing orders to walk away to change the diaper, and it's many times when I come back, the order is already filled, and I'm back in profit. So. Gilbert, you're gone for 4 months. Glad you're back. Glad to be back, man. First time here, good to trade with a Christian. God bless you, Zaki. God bless you. Welcome to the community. For those of you guys who are new to this community, we have a giveaway every day just for you, newcomers, right? So every day we have 3 giveaways. The first one's for everybody, including newcomers. Second one's just for newcomers, and the third one's for everybody again. Okay. Glad to hear, Rexa. Well done, man. Good job. Right now, the market keeps on stuffing into this box here. Couldn't clear 320. As long as we stay below here, man. Semis are weak again. SAS, yeah, for 250K for any legacy accounts is 8 trading days. 8 trading days. Okay. Very sus here, man. This market is doing very sus action here. Wow, come on.
Order filled.
What chance we see 20,900 today? You mean like Asia lows? We could actually. If we break this, we stay underneath this low of day here. You know, obviously won't be there in a heartbeat, but they can work towards there. And then the VIX start popping, and that's when we get the real pop afterwards. So like pretty weak to just keep on pop drop selling this thing here. Bubba has some close calls, but green on the day. Well done, man. Great job. Feels like choppy central. Yeah, somewhat. But ATR is still pretty high here. Right now it's 36, right? So makes you size down, right? Size down and give yourself a chance, right? Give yourself a chance.
Order filled.
First time joining stream is great. Welcome to the stream, Helena. Welcome. Every day we live stream at 9:30 if you like it. If you like it, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell notification, and you can also have a chance to win one of the 3 accounts we give every single day, right? So we'll do it after today, like after maybe 12:30 or something like that. So Saki, you love it. Subscribe. There you go. There you go. Right now, they're just doing pop drop, right? Pop drops. I want to see if they start taking it back to the other direction. If not, we break this low again, then we could go to this box here, 29,100. And if we don't hold this box here, this is the Asia block here where they held, okay? So, you know, do we get down there? I don't know. I want to see some kind of a pop soon. But this morning, all they did was stuff into this area and they couldn't get through. And now they've been doing some pop drops. Okay. The bulls have not shown up. The bulls are kind of dropping the ball here, to be honest. Like, you know, with this little pump here, they couldn't hold a higher low and get higher. If the bulls with this pump here held this pump here, went higher and held this 300, 320 zone would be much better. But now we're 100 points lower. So one like, one share, one comment. That's right, Angie. That's right. If you like this stream, please go ahead and hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Share it on your shows, right? And drop a comment to the previous live streams to engage the stream. And if you've already done that, please go ahead and hit these reactions, right? Hit it like 300 times. Mason, we never hear good job bulls from you. You only hear good job bears? Are you serious? A natural bull? I never say good job on bulls? What? Where have you been, man? We just boomed this thing here, man. We just boomed this thing. I'm like, anybody got the dip? I'm long biased. How can that be, man? Child got things dropping coming? Could be. Could be. Bulls get the boom and the noise, right? XAU. I don't trade gold, guys. Is it getting like hammered or what? If they can hold this zone here, I'm looking for one more quick pop-up here. If not, we dive. then you gotta know how to adjust and rotate. Okay.
Order submitted.
Give yourself a chance, guys. Don't like pour into everything and blow everything up. Man, this is like steady selling, man. The VIX is slowly creeping up.
Order submitted.
Well done, Brendan. 1300. Nice. Rex, all right. You full pour and now your account is gone. Do you have another one? Did you make another song, man? Send it over, man. That was a pretty cool one. Just curious, how much down today? What do you mean? The market? I mean, I'm not down. I'm super net green today. I only have one funded red, everything else green. So never mind. Okay. You passed 3 of your evals. Nice. Well done, man. Well done, Jinpei. $250 points from
Order submitted.
the highs.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Great job, Shadow God. Great job, man. Another 70 points lower.
Order filled.
All right, we swept all these previous lows here. Do we get a little bounce? Just like how we swept these previous lows, we got a bounce. Do we get a bounce here? I don't know. You have to make a decision. If we go one hard lower, we're coming to this box, 61.8 area. I'm gonna have to rotate my accounts. Fixing to rotate it. Get the drop down ready. One more swipe, I rotate. The VIX is creeping up, that's right. The blue rectangles are like boxes. A possible bounce or a drop. Okay, switching, rotating. Man, pretty bearish stuff, bro. What's going on, huh? Steady selling, very steady selling.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oil almost up 8% a day. And that's why, because the war is going to happen, right? Trump says it's going to,
Fill.
you know, bring it back higher. So
Order canceled.
Fakes popping up, guys. Sammy's getting whacked again. SPX about to hit the equal lows of a few days ago. 74.26, about to hit it. A few more points. Yeah, Sammy's getting hammered, man. It had a big pop this morning and then getting hammered right now. Very disgusting. Very disgusting. I look for like SMH and SOXL. From 398, we sold 300 points straight down, right? This pop drop. So
Order submitted.
excellent box bounce, right? So not sure yet. Not sure yet. If we break the lows here, we go lower again. If we break this bubble here, we can go to like 29,000. Brandon Trey, 1,700 people here. Hit that like. That's right. That's right. If we don't, like, look, guys, we popped here and then start selling. If we pop here, we can start selling again too. We don't have to pop here. So you, like, make sure you adjust. Like, if it starts breaking, you know, you got to have a plan.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Pretty weak, man. Someone's steadily selling this. Steadily selling this.
Order submitted.
Yeah, control selling. So not a fan of control selling because it can keep going lower, much lower than you want.
Order filled. Order filled.
Man, this algo is programmed to sell right now. $61.8, no bounce. Yeah, on trend days, 9 EMAs work.
Order filled.
The VIX creeping up.
Order filled.
Took loss. Insane, man. Insane sell pressure. This algo just keeps on selling. Man, if they make semis break the low today, that's gonna be ridiculous. Then the VIX is gonna start popping 22, 25. Then I'm gonna go in hard in the swing. Nasty. So if they don't pop, the logical place is the low of Asia. Okay. So this is a very bearish stuff going on, guys. I had to take loss because 61.8 with that hammer, they didn't pop. Not good, right? Not good. Very, very red today. If we don't get a gap up green candle tomorrow, we may get some pretty bearish action going on in the market. Because like right now, we don't hold this higher low. The next one they're going to swipe is this low right here, 28,500. That is another like 600, 700 points lower. So the bulls is going to have to get a gap up tomorrow and green to pump to the upside and trap the bears. Otherwise, we get, let's say, a flat open. We flush, maybe another 800 points lower. Then we get a bigger bounce. So this is not ideal for the bulls right now. Not very ideal. So not good, man. At some point, you got to stop catching it because this is no good. This is no good. No, very bad. I mean, this is the kind of sell I wanted this morning, but they took it up first. So from 400, we're down like 350 points right now. So it's ideal for bears, yeah, but not ideal for bulls. Okay, not ideal for bulls.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Man, from this 160, rejected another 110, just like yesterday, guys. Same playbook as yesterday. Like right here, up, down. Like right now, we're doing this playbook here in the morning. Do we get an afternoon pump back up? I don't know, man. Right now, it's very weak, the market. Very, very weak. Lost the entire Asia pump there.
Order filled.
You just passed an Apex 250k eval. Well done. Well done. This is what it means by saying selling begets selling, right? It doesn't pop here, forced to sell. It doesn't pop here, forced to sell. It's selling begets selling. When it doesn't pop, it begets more selling. That's what it means. Okay. So far, we've been getting some hard pullbacks in the market for a week or two. If we get a turn, some kind of something, then we may get a short squeeze to the upside. But right now, it's just very, very bearish. Every pop sold. But we've seen this playbook before, right, guys? We've seen this playbook before. If you look at the 4-hour chart, right now for the past few weeks, it's just been up, down, up, down, up, down, selling. But we've seen this before too. You know, like this area stop, and then eventually it went to the low, and then we start pumping. So, you know, but you gotta stay alive. You gotta stay alive. Brandon, heading to work. Well done, man. Great job. Module 8.10 banked you today. Working the core. Great job. The war doesn't look like it's ending soon. Well, we've all seen that, right? The war doesn't do anything like for the market. Like it just climbs the wall of worry after people absorb the news. Right? So skip back green for now and reevaluate, because I was red on this account. You're up 2,500 on a day. You need to make 1,500 more. Okay. Adele, excellent day for you, 5K. Well done. Excellent day for me too. Every single account green on the funded except one. So even though, like, you know, past few days not really my style, like just keeps on grinding lower. It's not my style, but like I'm super green today. Just one red, but you know, that's the thing with trading. By giving yourself a chance means you don't blow yourself up until your kind of day comes, right? So if we bear flag this and we take lower, we go to 29,000 and sub lower. So it's going to be much, much lower. I don't count how many evals I buy. I look at the total amount I pay. So last month, for example, I paid $25,000 in evals, activations, resets, and all that kind of stuff. And it sounds like a lot, but I got $85,000 in payouts. So I'm net profit $60,000. So I don't count how many evals. I lost count. I don't even look at how many evals, whatever. I look at the dollar amount. What did I put on my credit card? Right? Whatever I put on my credit card, is it more or less than the payouts I'm taking? That's all I care about. So So we're into the 76.4 right now. The semis are actually like really like the SOXL is horrid here. I mean, like getting so like it's, you know, pretty bad here. If we don't hold here, it's gonna go to sub 130s. Then I'm gonna go really hard on it. But I'm already in that trade. So let's see. All right, do we have another pop and drop? You have to make a decision. Do we have another pop and then drop? What's it gonna be? You have to make a decision. Jasper, you're new here. Welcome, welcome. Do we have a little double bottom here? Makes you size down, right? Give yourself a chance. From here, do we go pop and then drop again? You have to make a decision, right? Do we do a pop and then drop? Right? Remember, we did pop, drop, pop, drop, pop, drop, pop, drop, pop, drop. Do we do another pop, drop, or do we continue back higher? Okay. Got a news. Traders boost ECB rate bets, favor 25 basis point hikes by year end. Okay, that's the news there about the rate hikes and that kind of stuff. Let's see if we can defend this low here. We went down into this Asia block right here, and so far they're holding. Do they keep holding? I don't know. The 15-minute doesn't look too hot here. Okay, 15-minute doesn't look too hot here, but can we get a little bit of a green action back up? If we don't on this 15-minute, if we don't, and we break below, then it's gonna have much more selling. So, I'm looking for them to hold this low here, but if they cut below and dive again, then, you know, then it will be what it is. So,
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
if we do a hard reject, we break back below 60s, then it's not going to work again. Jasper, you joined the score. Nice. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Ideally, we get a full V shape and squeeze the bears. I mean, ideally. Come on. You let them. The bears ate like almost 400 points. It's time for the bulls to get some, right? What do you guys think, huh? You think the bulls should get some now or what? I mean, the bears have gotten their fill, their share, man. If we go hard reject back down here, that's gonna be bad, guys, okay? 50% previous support could be resistance here, guys. Previous support could turn into resistance. Bulls stay for 2 months straight. Bears need more.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Can we pump through?
Order submitted.
Can we pump through? Well, JCN, I'm glad to hear that your farm's doing well. God bless you, man. God is good, amen.
Order filled.
If it rejects, it'll be bad.
Order filled.
Can we get an inverted head and shoulder here? Or do we break it all the way back down?
Order submitted.
This 50% is the previous support. Big resistance intraday. Big resistance right here. Previous support turned into resistance. Sell's turning heavy again.
Order filled. Order canceled.
If we can't bust through here, guys, we break this low, the next target at least will be 980. We're looking at 29,000. Right? Or 28,980. Like if we don't hold this, if we don't bust through this 50% high, then we break this low, we're gonna be down here 980. So it's gotta bust through here, man. The bull's gotta take it through. In 1998, I'm not a communist. You did get muted by Kel, rightfully so. I'm not a communist. I'm a follower of the way. A follower of the way, Yeshua HaMashiach. Even though I'm Chinese, I follow a Jewish rabbi who's not only a Jewish rabbi, he's a prophet. And not only that, he's not just a prophet. Get this. He's divine. Don't swear in here, guys. Don't swear in here. We keep it clean. This Jewish rabbi is divine because he's the son of the living God. And he came to this earth 2,000 years ago to give life to all who have ears to hear and eyes to see. Unfortunately, not all have eyes to see. Even though they have physical eyes, most don't see. And even though many have ears, they actually don't hear. So, my prayer is that may we all have eyes to see and ears to hear the grace and mercy that God is bestowing to mankind through His Son, Jesus Christ. Matthews, you're Jewish as well? If you're Jewish, then I got good news for you. The Messiah that you're looking for has already come. 2,000 years ago. And he loves you, and he wants a relationship with you.
Order filled.
When I decide to line my fib, well, I mean, we got a pretty big pullback from the highs there, and we got the Asia lows. So, you know, when we get a significant pullback, we start pulling back and start doing the fibs to see what the possible retracements could be, right? We went around 76.4 and popped so far. The bulls, we need to take out this 50% level, 160, to go higher. Bears want to keep it below, but then bears also could keep it below this 220. So, but if it busts through this 50%, I probably don't want to short yet. You hope we go one more round? Which side? It depends. Sometimes I do it only on the intraday. Sometimes I do it with Asia lows and Asia highs, but it all depends on that day and where I find it meaningful. So, a little jumpy here. They can squeeze if they don't drop here, guys. If they squeeze above here, we can take the 180 and 200. That's why I have my button on the close. If they don't drop here, instantly I'm going to close it. Possibly even join along. I'm just going to lock in 770 on this funded. I'm going to call it good. Let me rotate to another account. All right. Breakdown. 8 Iranian army members were killed in the U.S. attacks on the southern parts of Iran. Okay, we just got news here. So they're fighting again. The war is back on. No peace. Dave, you need $6 to pass the account. You can do it, man. Just don't FOMO it, right? Don't FOMO it. You can do it. Like, you don't want the finish line syndrome. All right, that's very good. That's very good. They held the 80s. As long as we hold above this bubble right here, now there's a low to trade against if you want to long it. If they break below this bubble, then we break lows, right? But if we hold above this hammer is nice so far, but you want to see it hold.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Just got to hold above this hammer here for it to look better.
Order submitted.
How long do I put the circles? Not sure what you mean how long. I mean, I don't. Yeah, Malik, at some point the market just kind of climbs the wall of worry. That's what it does, right? Man, what a fake out.
Order filled.
What a fake out.
Order filled. Order filled.
Took a loss. Not good, guys. Stuffed into the 50% and couldn't get higher right now, okay? Not good. Stuffed into 50 and couldn't get higher. Your only hope right now is the double bottom. Here. Unless we hold this. If we hold this, we can pump back up here. But right now, this hammer and then massive reject like this, no good. Right? Hammered it up and then full reject, not good. I play any online games? I used to, not anymore. Yeah, not good news for the Bulls, but Bears liking it, so. Just grinding.
Order submitted.
Let's do the first giveaway of the day, guys. I'm going to head to the washroom, but every day we can do a little earlier. Every day we do 3 giveaways. Okay, it's not sponsored by YouTube. It's my way of saying thank you for being part of the community. So if you want to be part of the draw right now, we're going to give away a 50K Tradeify Select account. Tradeify is great because you can have instant funded accounts. You can have daily payout accounts. Obviously, daily payouts I like Take Profit Trader the most. But if you want Tradeify, you can use the code FSP to get the maximum discount, okay? So right now, if you want to be part of the draw, we have 3 today. This is the first one. And if you want to be part of the draw, use one word to describe this morning price action or use one word to describe your morning trading. And we're just going to head to the washroom real quick and be right back. And we'll use those comments. The bots will randomly select a comment from there, okay? And we'll do the draw when I'm back, okay? Be right back. All right, let's do the draw. Still coming down here. Still coming down here. What a weak market, huh? What a weak market. Maybe they want to wash everybody out. Pop the VIX. The VIX starting to get higher now. People start to get scared because they're not pumping, they're not bouncing. People getting scared. Let's do 2 winners today so far. Let's see what the 2 winners are. Paul Jitsu. The market is indeed red. Karan says choppy. That's right. So Paul and Karan here, congratulations on winning the 50K Traderify Select account. Make sure you go inside the Discord and under claim giveaway to claim your account, okay? If you didn't win this one, no problem. We got another one just for the newcomers on the second one. And the last one, last draw, it'll be for everybody, okay? Do we hold a higher low to go higher? You have to make a decision. So far, a little higher low, right? A bit of a nuance right there. We gotta take out this 50% though. As long as we're underneath 160, the bulls got nothing. And the bears are pressing full court. Alright? The bears are pressing full court. You wanna see this higher low held now. You don't want to see it rejected. If you see it rejected again, then that's not going to be very good.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
Grant, please don't use all caps, okay? If it's having problems with phone numbers, then I can help you because Discord have their ways to verify. There are a lot of scammers, and so they got to verify and stuff like that. I'm not saying you're a scammer, but it's necessary. So, again, don't use cap blocks when you type in the chats, but next time I'm not going to answer it. But you need to have a verified Discord account, okay? Every micro pop gets sold so far, and if we don't hold this here, the next breakdown we're gonna go to 980 probably 29,980 at least. So I'm looking for some kind of a higher low, but man, if there's anything about the market, if there's one word to describe the market today since this morning, is very weak, very weak, very anemic, right? The VIX is the correlation is that when the VIX is going higher, the market is usually dropping, right? Dropping and having like bigger volatility. But at some point after the VIX pops very high, the market rebounds many times. Not all the time, but most of the time. Use ChatGPT to show how you should post your number. Oh, you mean for Discord? Okay. If we break this low here, we're probably gonna go to 980. So another about 100 points lower. So, but I want to see if I can try to do a bounce play on this long here for a downtrend break to the upside. Not sure if we can do that or not. That's right, John B. That's my baptism scripture I used, right? Trust in the Lord with all your heart, lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways acknowledge him, he'll make your path straight. That's right. Kel, not yet. I will be getting the 257 screens right soon, but right now I'm still on 343-inch monitors. So, but it's too clunky, so I'm gonna have to change it soon. So, can we punch through right now? Right now, I'm looking for a move that take out this thing here, like a straight up push like that.
Order submitted.
But if we retry this area, I will take it off. PKC, I got like the LG. I got it since like COVID time. It's not bad, I mean, but it's a little clunky, you know. Yeah, Amon, I mean, bigger screens, bigger real estate, it's easier to see. Right on the 5-minute chart, we're building some kind of a base. If you see here, some kind of base on this 5-minute chart here. If we can push above this 50%, we can get a send into this 200 zone here, right? Nice. Nice. Come on, man. We got to break it out. We got to bust out of here. We got to bust out of here. Yeah, if we stuff into this here again, we're going to reject pretty hard this time, breaking this low here. So, boom! This account was down like 500 bucks. I made, what, 1,200 on it? Now up 785. Very nice. Undefunded. Let's go. Man, it's not an easy hold here, man, because if they reject, we could have went to 980. So, it wasn't easy for sure, but sometimes you got to take some risks, right? All right. Next account. Orlando, is that right? Your son's loving it. I'm enjoying the stream, man. What's going on, Lucky Monk? Good to see you, man. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're at 12 o'clock, man. You're going to come here earlier. We already traded a lot of accounts today, man. So, all right, guys. Do we get a downtrend break to break above this 50%? You have to make a decision. All right. I got out of one account. Right now, I'm going to look to dip another account. I'm going to look to dip another account. Okay, I want to see this low defended. The 60s and 40s defended here. Still haven't gotten above 50%. Right, this FIP here still haven't gone above it. So
Order submitted.
either we reject here or do we punch through? I'm going for the punch through, but if we drop here, it's gonna be pretty nasty. So you have to make a decision. All right, I'm gonna try to dip it on the next dip, but if they wash through it, it's gonna be pretty nasty. Okay, so 15-minute chart looking a little bit better, right? Forming some kind of a base. But if they reject, then, you know, won't be that good.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Still couldn't get through, guys. Still couldn't get through. Still having a hard time. Still having a hard time busting through this area here. I mean, it's 50% fib here. And this previous rejection zone, previous support, still rejecting. Can we pump through? Come on, man. Punch it through. If we can punch through here. All right, we gotta keep going. Come on, man. Bust it through. Kick down that door, man. No, don't sweep and reject. Don't sweep and reject.
Order submitted.
If we sweep and reject, that's gonna be bad, guys. Still pulling a little bit. Still couldn't get through, guys. Very weak here. We should have busted through there already. Just ordered my Uber Eats. Trump is talking now the NATO thing? Okay. Man, getting the pump up is like pulling teeth here. This little W. Would really like to see like a pop candle like this. No. No, don't do that. Rejecting 50% again. Yeah, they're selling every pump so far. But, you know, this little tiny sweep is not enough. I'm looking for like a jam up into here, maybe the short, but... Did I order a burger? No, I ordered noodles. Trump started press conference? Okay. Alright guys, if Trump's gonna talk, expect some volatility, okay? Whatever he says is gonna have some, impact on the market. Okay? If he says, okay, you know, we're done with the war again, you know, you've been with the dance, okay? You know how this works. Okay? You know how this works. He threatens about a war, executes on it, or maybe not execute on it, then he pulls back, right? It's always, that's been going on for a few months. It's always like that, right? The moment he says it's in a war, the market drops, right? Then he exacerbates the threat or whatever. And then the market goes down some more and it can't go any further, lower. Then he's like, okay, you know, we're almost done. We're signing a peace deal. And then the whole cycle goes again. Okay? It's a whole war dance. You know that's how it works. Whether you agree with it or not, the politics has nothing to do with trading. Okay? Right now, trading, boom, 1,300. Let's go on the funded. Nice, nice. Today no miso soup. Today no miso soup. Just noodles today, Henrietta. So, very nice, very nice. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Now we gotta get out 38. You know what I want today, guys? I want to see a massive green hammer. Do we get it? I don't know. It's a red day on the market so far, but if we get a massive green hammer, like boom up there, get a gap up tomorrow and push, man, that'll be a nice bear trap for today. I don't know though. That's kind of like dreaming right now because right now the market on the daily is still a red, like red. But if we can do a full V shape, right, and break out, man, that'll be nice, right? That'll be nice. And semiconductors fully recuperate, right? Sometimes you can dream, right? Sometimes you can dream. Thank you, that's here. SPX already swiped the lows, and now they're going back up. Very nice, 32. 32 right now, guys. All right, 32 FIP. My take profit, the take profit payout I just requested, like, in I didn't expect to get approved. I got approved, like, literally in, I don't know, like, maybe under half an hour or something like that. Because now they've taken out the balance, they approved my payout. Very nice. If you like Take Profit Trader, use the code FSP, alright, guys? Use the code FSP. Congrats, Karen. First time on something. Let me do this guy here. Well, Bohandu, you've been killing it. You've been killing it. Guys, by the way, be careful of this mid-double top here. If you don't bust through this 32, it could reject, okay? And if we pump through here, this market, 260, 280, is not going to be that easy, okay? It's not going to be that easy. Musashi, would I reset Take Profit Pro or just get another eval? Depends if you can take a payout or not. I reset my Take Profit Pros. But now I like to only reset the 50Ks because the 150Ks are too expensive. So I reset the 50Ks because I know $650 for a reset, right? If I reset 3, that's $1,800, right? If I can take one payout of about $2,000, then I cover all those 3 resets. And if I can do a little bit more than that, then I'm net green. So, but again, like, it gets very expensive very fast, especially if you're on tilt. So I don't recommend it. Like, I'll just say, like, pass the evals. I still keep on passing evals along with resetting it, so I do both, right? So, no problem, current. Media Dreamer, you got slammed with reversal several times today. I mean, on both sides, right? You could get slammed on the downside or the upside, but if you lock some, rotate some accounts, right? You should stay in that green, right? Right now, what I want to see is this third. Right now, today, I want to see like a V shape up into the highs here, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Okay, first of all, we're gonna bust through this 32, and then we're gonna start hovering here. Right, I really want to see a full V shape because right now things look really bearish, and today the VIX popped higher into the 19s almost. So if we get a VIX crush and we get a full V shape recovery, take out this high here, and tomorrow we get a gap up push, that's the play I want. But I don't know if I get that. We're gonna have to see. Nice, pushing through, very nice. All right, let me rotate here to. Do we keep busting through here? Let's see. From this 50s here, we busted through 170 points so far. So W shape recovery. Yep. Down here, I was like, I want to see W, and so far we got it. How far this W goes, nobody knows. So Trump's talking. Watch out. Yep, that's right.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
So far, having a little trouble at the 32 here. Having a little bit of trouble at the 32.
Order filled.
Do we punch through or do we reject here? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. Give me a V. Give me a W shape, man. Give me a W shape recovery. Straight back up. Because today, guys, if we go all the way back up here, everybody will be like, yo, bro, that's crazy. You know, those kind of days. Come on. Come on.
Canceled.
Don't think, just go. Don't think, just go. NQ. We swept this high here. We swept this high here. Kenny Davis, new to the community. Welcome, welcome. You'll be able to be part of the giveaway that we do just for newcomers for this week and last week. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Past previous day low. Trump is talking the economy up, of course. Well, I mean, yeah, but. All right, guys. So right now, today, this is the key zone here. If we can bust through this key zone right here, we V-shape. And not only do we V-shape, we break high of day. I know it's hard to believe, but we got to get through this here first. We don't get through here, we can stop back down here, okay? So, but the bulls have done a great job to get above the 50% and the 32. As long as we hold above this 180, Right, let's see a little dip here. We don't break below this 160. I'm gonna buy every dip right now, looking for a bigger pump on a longer time frame. Unfortunately, semis SOXL is still pretty weak here. SOXL is still pretty weak here. But Nvidia is at 199. I really want to see Nvidia punch to 200 and get into that 205, 210 area. If we can, man, if we get a mega squeeze into the 220s, 230s, man. Come on. Come on, Nvidia. Break it higher, man. Don't triple top. Don't triple top. Keep going. Bulls came back for lunch. All right, be careful of this area here, guys. This is the previous rejection area here, so they're not going to punch right through. Probably not. All right. This is the previous rejection area right here. We're approaching it. We're approaching it. I'm out. Locked in 1,000 this one. Gonna rotate. Next account.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
What a push, huh? What a push. I'm going to attempt a short in this previous breakdown area.
Order filled.
Nice. Do we reject here? Do we have a little pullback? Let's see. What a squeeze, guys, from the 50s. All the way up to 300s. 250 point squeeze here.
Order filled. Order submitted. 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 Order submitted.
What a pimp, guys. Anyone got that push here? That was nice, right?
Order filled.
That $6 pass took so long, David. Arcia got it. Roger got it. In long from 141. Nice. Well done. I mean, well done, Bulls, in case someone says I don't congratulate the Bulls. Well done, Bulls. Six green candle rose in a 5-minute chart. Yeah. Pretty cray. But I liked it. I got the pump here, so. Got into personal as well. From 29086 down here. So, on personal. Sold one.
Order filled.
Nice FSC. I'll tell him, HM. I'll tell FSC that, okay? Rejection, this previous breakdown, this box right here. Do you guys like these boxes or what, huh?
Filled. Order canceled.
Do you guys like these boxes? I mean, come on, man. Right into the box. Great this week. Praise God, right? Wolfpack, I'm going to ignore the Apex question every time. I mean, that's a good way to start a conversation. Right? You go to a party. You go to a party and you walk up to someone, instead of saying, hey, how's it going? How are you doing? You go, so you're going to start ignoring me all this time? Guys, is that the best way to start a conversation? Or maybe, I don't know. But I don't know. Maybe it sounds a little awkward, right? What do you guys think, huh? And I don't really ignore the Apex question. I don't even know what that question is. You know, I don't look at this. I don't glue my eyes on this live chat thing here. I look at the levels. I trade with you. Right? Well, you're going to have to ask them, right? You're going to have to ask them, right? So. It's like people like just, if we bust through this area here, this 300 zone here, do we get the full squeeze that we want? Trade to be free where? I gotta can the spammers. Trade to be free, what do you mean on Splash are literally everywhere on my page? Which page?
Order filled. Order submitted.
Yeah, of course I have a code for Apex, right? It's FSP. I tell you guys all the time. I tell you guys, yes, I'm affiliated with Take Profit Trader, Apex, you know, Boonox, Tradeify, Lucid, and so forth. I tell you guys all the time. I don't hide this stuff. It's like, well, why does this prop firm do this to you and not to me? I don't know. You go ask you. Right? It's like when you're in high school, you know, both of you guys, like, let's just say you like this girl, the other guy likes a girl, right? And then you're like, it's fair game, if you're good, like, or whatever, you want to ask her to prom or something like that. So maybe person A asked, hey, I'm going to go ask her first, okay? And then so person B, let's just call it like, I don't know, like let's say Johnny, okay? Johnny says, you know what, let me ask her first to see if we can go to the prom. And then, Johnny asked this beautiful girl, hey, could you please go to the prom with me? And the girl thinks for a little bit. He's like, let me think about it, okay? And then so Johnny's like, okay, well, maybe there's a chance because she says, I'm going to think about it. And then so Mike, he comes along and be like, yo, Johnny, because, she says she's going to think about it. So I'm going to go. I'm going to go and ask, let's call this girl, what's her name? Let's call her, I don't know, Rachel. Okay, let's call her Rachel. I'm going to go ask her, I'm going to ask Rachel too, to see if she can go to the prom with me. So Mikey goes, hey, Rachel. And Rachel goes, hey, right? would you want to go to the prom with me? And Rachel goes, absolutely, I'd love to, without thinking for another second. And then so Johnny goes to Mikey. Johnny goes, Mikey, bro, I thought we bros, man. I thought we bros, bro. What you mean? What you mean? I asked her first. And she says she's thinking whether she going to prom with me. Mikey goes, I don't know. I just asked her and she said yes. Then Johnny goes, are you going to keep ignoring me, bro? I'm asking you, bro. I'm asking you. Are you going to keep ignoring me, bro? I didn't ignore you. I didn't ignore you. I told you. I'm going to go ask her. Well, why is she going to the prom with you, bro? Tell me, bro. Why is she going to the prom with you and not me, bro? Are you going to keep ignoring me, bro? I'm not ignoring you. I mean, we're friends, man. I mean, but I don't know. I don't know why she said yes to me and no to you. Tell me, bro. Why, bro? Why, bro? I don't know. You're going to have to go ask her. You're going to have to go ask Rachel. You're going to have to ask Rachel. All right? Sometimes you got to ask Rachel, guys. All right? Sometimes you got to ask Rachel. All right? Mikey doesn't know. Maybe Mikey knows a little bit, but maybe Mikey doesn't know the full story. And maybe Mikey even wants to tell you, but then because the way that Johnny came onto Mikey in such a way that Mikey's like, you know what? I'm in no position to help you out. Even if Rachel thinks you're ugly and she doesn't want you to go to the prom with you. I mean, I don't want to tell you, you know, like, so I don't know, man. Sometimes in life, there's a new saying, sometimes you gotta ask Rachel, okay? And sometimes Mikey tells Johnny, Rachel doesn't think you're attractive. Rachel doesn't think you're attractive. And Johnny goes, man, that's such nonsense. You could just answer my question. And Mikey's like, answer your question, but you didn't like it. You didn't like the answer. What's that famous movie? What's that famous movie line, huh? By, Tom Cruise is like, I want the truth. And, what's that guy's name? That famous movie. He's like, you can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. I want to know the truth. Well, you can't handle the truth. Feel Good Man, that's right. Oh, Jack Nicholson, that's right, that's right. What a pump, guys. What a pump. We V-shaping. We V-shaping.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
How about that, guys? Guys, be careful. We pump right into this previous breakdown now. A little pullback wouldn't be a crime. Look at the 5-minute candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 green candles on the 5-minute chart. All right, down here, I said we're going to long some. Well, I did. I don't know about you. I still got 2 more contracts on my personal. We have 29086. That's average. So right here. I sold 1 on this pump here. I'm still holding 2. So you can do whatever you want. I would like to see a bigger time frame breakout. Okay. On the hourly chart, right now we have a possible downtrend break to the upside setting up. We got this beautiful channel here. As long as we don't reject hard again, it is possible if we get a, let's say, a little gap up push tomorrow, or actually we're going to have a few more green candles today. So we'll see how that resolves. The VIX going red. It's getting pulling back a little bit. Nvidia's still at 199, haven't busted through 200 yet. SOXL semiconductors trying to recover a little bit. Arseer. I didn't notice Arseer in the comments. Sorry, bro, she's thinking about me. Come on. Oh man. Just went crazy with the snore. Should be free, right? Rachel goes, hey. So right now, okay, what we want to see here for the bulls is, do we get an inverted head and shoulder? All right, I'm not sure we get an inverted head and shoulder. Maybe like this here, and shoulder here, or shoulder, head here. You don't want it to break. Oh, what just happened, bro? What just happened, bro? If we break above this bubble, high day. All right. If we break above this bubble, we high days. Trump, not sure I want to make a deal with Iranian later. Let's finish the job. All right, we gain some pump. Nice. You know, I'm going to get out of the short if that's going to happen. My personal account's loving it. But this, you know, I'll stop out break even here if that's the case. We got some comments from Trump, okay, guys? So, if he pumps it, you know, the market will react, right? Alright folks, I'm not sure if I want to make a deal with Iranian leaders, but I'm going to finish the job. It's going to be so tremendous. It's going to be so great. Alright, if he does that, you know what's going to happen, right? So. I'm going to cover here, guys. I think I'm going to cover here. Or maybe not yet. You know what? I'm out. 1700. Nice. All right. Now I'm going to go get... Is my Uber here? I got to grab my Uber, man. All right. Cool. I got to get my Uber and I got to go and do a fishing order here. Let's do the diaper strategy.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, guys. Be right back. Gotta get my Uber. Wow, what a pump, guys. Man, they screwed up my Uber. They screwed up my Uber
Cancel order.
delivery. Man, we're gonna get V-shape here, man.
Order filled. Order
They screwed up my Uber delivery,
filled.
and now I have to wait for her to come back. She dropped at someone's houses. Someone went along 400 cons. That's crazy. Do we get the V shape? Do we get the V shape?
Order submitted.
If we get the high day, guys, I don't think we stop there, man. If we take the higher day, I think we go 460, 480. I know it's hard to believe, man, but if we take out this high, 460 to 500 is in play. All right. Look at this daily hammer. Trump is pumping it, guys. Trump says, I don't think the war will start again. So the market is liking that. Okay. For over 1 million buys.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
A low stall here. A low stall.
Order submitted.
Is that right? Trade to be free? Interesting. Interesting. As long as they hold above this 240, I will join them. But if they break this 240, conviction will be much less. So they gotta hold this 240 here. Trump just got done talking? And his remarks on the NATO? Okay. You're really impressed with all my levels? Well, join us every day. You get these levels for free right on the live stream, right? If you like it, subscribe to the channel. Hit the bell notification. And, you know, join us every day. Join us every day.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Do we pump through, guys, or do we stall here? We dump from here? Okay, we'll see. We'll see, Ghost Bear. Trade be free. You took half off. Partial. Holding the rest at 29,400. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, as long as they hold above this 240, I'll join those buyers. But if they lose this 240, I don't think I'll join those buyers. Nvidia again at 200 resistance. Can we bust through? Let's have a rocket candle. The VIX is pulling back right now. No, I wouldn't say crushed, but it's pulling back some. Okay. Nvidia 200, can it bust through? I don't know. Nice.
Order
I'm
failed.
gonna be out here 1400 on this take profit. Reach half of the profits, so I'm just gonna take it. Now rotate to another one. Buy 90 in a second funded. Look at that. Look at these 5-minute candles straight up. Very nice. It's a nice pump there. As long as they hold above this 240, I would be willing to join them on that squeeze.
Order failed.
So far dipping. 4K looks bullish for hour. Yeah, I mean, like right now, if we can do a large hammer, like a massive green candle, go red to green and then hold gap up tomorrow and push, that'll be ideal. But technically not out of the woods yet, but right now it's pretty strong. Right now, the hourly chart, we're fixing to do a downtrend break to the upside. So yeah, 15 and a 5 looking pretty nice. We haven't busted through this high yet though, right? Today they've been stuffing through it. If we can't get through it today, they may use Asia to gap over it and pump over it. So we'll see. But I'm looking for a pump through.
Order submitted.
Can we get high a day, guys? Can we get high a day? $3.99. All right, I have to reorder my Uber after an hour wait. That teenager on a bike. I don't know why she's delivering my order on a bike. And she found the wrong house, put it on the wrong house. She forgot where she put it. I mean, it's just, what can I say? Let's order the same thing all over again. I'm giving her a chance. I have to reorder it. I'm giving her a chance. What else can I do? I went to my neighbor's backyard and they're probably thinking, is this guy snooping around my backyard? Right? It's like, I went to like 4 of my neighbors. None of them are there. I don't know how, I don't know where she put it. Thanks, Cal. Thanks, Cal. Oh, they're extending the legacy account deal until July 14th? Interesting. I didn't know that. She didn't eat it. Like, I think it's an honest mistake. She just, like, left it at someone's house and she totally don't know where it is now. And so, I think it's an honest mistake, but... Instead of saying where's South. Nvidia's through 200. Let's go. Nvidia's through 200. Nice. Still struggling to get through the highs, guys. Still struggling.
Order filled.
Do we break the high day? You're mad that you missed a move at the bottom? I mean, sometimes like that. So if they don't go higher, obviously we come back down to dance, okay? If they don't pump here into the high day, then expect a pullback, guys. Make sure you have enough accounts to rotate. I think Trump's talking now, okay? Done talking. At 2 o'clock today, we have FOMC minutes in about 1 hour. So those minutes may be a factor on where the market goes next, okay? Apple with a big hammer back to the upside. Any draw left? There is actually. We can do one for the newcomers right now. We'll do one for the newcomers. If you're brand new to this community, you just joined us this week or last week, this one is just for you. After this one, the last one, it'll be for everybody. Okay? So if you want to be part of this giveaway, right now this giveaway is not associated with YouTube. It's sponsored by Traderify. If you want to get the max discount Traderify, use the code FSP. Okay? Right now, we're going to give away another 50K Traderify Select account with Traderify. If you want to be part of it, basically type when you joined us. You can say today, yesterday, or last week, last Monday, last Tuesday, whatever. As long as it's this week or last week, this draw is just for you. Okay? For those people who join us longer than that, the last draw will be for you. Okay? So right now, I'll give you guys about 30 seconds. Put in when you join us, and
Order submitted.
and then we'll do the draw. Okay? Give you guys about a minute or so. Do we get high day warriors finally? $3.99 warriors. High day. Do we get high day warriors? Last time we tried that, it started rejecting right here. Did we reject again this time? I don't know, man. Show them who we are, warriors. $3.99 for king and country. Here we go, warriors. $3.99. $3.99 is our target. Do not let the enemy push us back. This is the final call. Only warriors move forward. Will you hold or will you fold? The time has come. $3.99 is our final target. Alright guys, we can't do the song beforehand, okay? We're gonna do it afterwards. We're gonna do it afterwards, man. Like, you can't do it, like, don't tell me to do it beforehand, man. It just doesn't work, man. We do it beforehand, it starts coming down, man. Like, it doesn't work, guys. Alright? Every time we're like, yo, let's play this song, Doesn't work, guys. It doesn't work. I mean, come on, man. So close. The market hate the warrior song? It's the Bears calling for the song. Oh, man. Alright, guys, if we don't pump through, we got a double top here, okay? If we don't pump through, we got a double top. Alright? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did they just fake us out? Uh-oh. Feeling a charge coming? I'm not playing it until afterwards. Even if it is. Oh, do the draw in case I forgot. Thank you, NGA. Guys, sorry. Can you guys type it in again when you just joined? It's for the newcomers. If you joined this week and last week, you'll be enrolled into this draw. Not affiliated with YouTube. Okay, thank you for the reminder. Sorry guys, totally forgot about that. You just joined this Ghost Bay. No, you're not. This will be a 50K Tradify account. To join, just type in when you joined us, like today or last Wednesday or whatever. Just type in either if you're this week or last week. Then you'll be eligible for the draw right now. Okay. All right, let's go. Every day we have a draw for the newcomers, so 3 draws every day actually. Okay. Right now, this one's specifically just for the newcomers. Let's see. Jimmy, couple of months. I'm glad you joined us for a couple of months, but we're specifically looking for people who joined us this week and last week. I'm going to have some substitutes this time to make sure we have some substitutes. If you don't win this one, no problem. We got another one coming at the end. Okay, after 2 o'clock FOMC minutes, we'll do the draw. Okay, the last draw. Kirk King says last month, doesn't count. Mastermind says last week. There you go. Mastermind MM. Congratulations on winning. And go inside the Discord under claim giveaway to claim your giveaway. All right. If you didn't win this one, no problem. Remember, we have another one coming up next. Okay. Congratulations. Do we bust below or do we bust to the high day? You have to figure that out. Okay, you have to, make a decision. A little bit of a pullback.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Trying to work a core here. Remember yesterday, guys. Yesterday, they punched it through and they held it all day sideways and they dropped at the end of the day. Do we do the same thing? Hold it here and then drop at the end of the day? Or do we do something different? You hate FOMC? Well, I mean, today's not really FOMC day. Today's just the FOMC minutes. It's very different. Today, the Fed chair is not going to come on. Kevin Walsh is not going to come on at 2:30. It's a big difference, okay? Usually the bigger volatility comes at 2:30.
Order filled.
Working a core here. So far, okay.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Probably consolidate here a little bit, guys. Probably consolidate here a little bit. All right, my second Uber is coming soon in about 1 minute. I hope this guy delivers it this time, man. If I get a pop here, I'm going to get 1,500 on this account, which is great. That'll be the consistency rule. on, man. Pop it through.
Order filled.
I took one. Holding one left. Holding one left. All right, guys. I'm going to grab my Uber. I'll be right back. Okay, be right back. Well done, Trader Be Free. Yo, I think I should lock some of my, I got 2 contracts at 29086 down here, man. Nice. Nice. Nvidia breaking out as well. Very nice, guys. I gotta lose some money on this for consistency rule purposes on this 50K account once. I gotta lose some money here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, there we go. Nice. Nice pump, guys. Nice pump. We got our pump. Thank you, Angia. Yeah, late lunch, man. I mean, we got the pump. We swept the highs. All right, look at the daily chart. We're setting up to do that green hammer. Do we get it? I don't know. But down here, I'm like, guys, if we punch through this high here, we can get to 460 to 500. We just reached this 440 area. Do we keep going? You have to make a decision. We already pumped pretty hard, so what a pump, man. What a pump. Adele, FSP, Lord Major Day, 10K. Well done, man. Great job. Right now, guys, if they do a pullback for the bulls, what you want to see is they hold a shallow pullback. A shallow pullback above this previous high, maybe 380, 360 max, and instant back up. Okay, then at 2 o'clock FOMC minutes, if we get a little bit of fireworks back, we may be able to attack that 500 that we talked about earlier today. Okay.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Bond auction wasn't at 1 o'clock? 1:30. I don't see anything on Financial Juice. What a pump. Beautiful pump, guys. Beautiful. Look at the hourly chart. Downtrend break to the upside. I think I should lock some of my options. Pretty beautiful day so far on semis. Nvidia breaking out. Pretty nice day. Having some comebacks from previous losses. Very nice. Just had your first 10K day. Well done. That's a fly. Well done. Guys, we can just keep on grinding until we get to this 480, 500 mark, okay? And if they want to go real crazy today, 580. That would be real crazy. Maybe not too crazy. Just 140 points higher. I mean, and then here at 130 today, I'm not sure we bust through here unless we get some kind of catalyst. Maybe FOMC minutes will. I don't know, but you bought the dip today, Icefly? Well done. Great job. Oh man, I'm trying so hard not to sell anything here on my personal. Because I know we get one more fall through day on semiconductors. It's going to be a big day. John B saw a bumper sticker. Real man for your God. I like that. Nice. 480 incoming, guys. 480. Oh man, I don't know why I'm muted. Wellness check, no one's short. I'm gonna do a short scalp up here, so up 12k, trying to lose money. Just buy, sell, you could be able to do that. What a pimp. Bad news is good news. Bulls need to decide to buy the dip. Yeah. Yeah.
Order filled.
Trying so hard to restrain myself right now. Because I need that move on semis. It's a little risky, but I need to see that move. Beautiful breakout on NVIDIA, man. 202. 2028. Beautiful breakout. If we get one more fall through day, we should be at 210. So you bought from the top of the blue box? Yeah, I mean, like, if they hold this box here, like right now, for continuation higher, I would like to see them hold above 380 and at max 360. 360 is too steep, that pull, right? Like, with a breakout like this, you don't want to see a pull in the 360. That's too steep, right? Maybe like a retouch here. That's it, right? Or else it won't look as good. And right now, don't forget, in about 25 minutes, we get FOMC minutes. Now, usually FOMC minutes doesn't move the market that much, but if you know, something, you know, extraordinary that is whatever, the market perceives a different way, then, you know, it can move, right? So, yeah, Versace, yeah. What a beautiful day. Losses will come, but you got to stay in the game and allow yourself to succeed. Okay? You got to allow yourself to succeed. Give yourself a chance. Give yourself a chance. Right? Give yourself a chance. Don't blow yourself up. Give thanks to God. On the red days, you keep your head down. And you give thanks to God, you'll do better, right? Right now, we're waiting for the FOMC minutes at 2 o'clock. Okay? If you allow yourself to stay in the game and you don't blow up, and sometimes blowing up, you gotta refill the money, refill the accounts, right? I never imagined in the past, especially through the hard times, guys, through the hard times, I never thought that, like, oh man, like I just click buttons. Sometimes it feels like money's created out of thin air. But it takes trials. It takes years of hardship. Today, I never thought I would do like 100 grand in like one single day. This happened multiple times, right? But normally when it's like 50 or 60K, I lock it. Today in the personal, there's a move in the semis that's just beginning, right? If semis can get a real retracement back to the upside, I think I'll be looking at more than 120K today. So right now I'm like, I want to lock some. I'm probably gonna have to readjust. I gave myself some room. The hard times, like everyone look at like, oh wow, like I made that influencer made $2 million or in payouts or that $1 million, whatever. But it's the times when it's down. It's the time when it's like you don't know who to talk to. When you're red. When everything seems to go wrong. Right? You allow yourself to stay in the game. You work a job. Okay? You have an income. You have business income. You allow yourself to succeed. Could it be that one day you can see the green that you're looking for? I don't know. There have been a lot of hard nights. But on days like this, I get recharged again. On days like this, I get recharged again. It's like, wow. For those people who say like, oh, yo, bro, you just rotate your accounts, bro. You don't trade your personal account. All right, here it is. Here's my personal account today. Is every day like this? No. On some days, it's big red. On other days, it's small red. On other days, it's big green. And other days are mid green. Okay? So, I just want to encourage you guys, if you are still like in the fight, okay? Hang in there. Give yourself a chance to succeed. Give yourself a chance to succeed because I share your frustration, right? For years, it's like, oh, on a Friday especially. I told you guys on Friday, take a big loss on that weekend, right? Don't know how to enjoy that weekend with the family and all that, so lot of years of heartache, lots of blow-ups, and lots of learning, self-introspection, refilling blown accounts over and over again. So there's no guarantee that of whatever, but it's the fact that you allow yourself to succeed, right? You don't full port 20 accounts at the same time, right? I've learned the same mistakes as you did. So, is there any requirement by IB to trade futures? Yeah, I mean, there are some requirements. You need to have some experience in the market. They will ask you for that. For swing trading, I have a general number, but I don't like, because I'm looking for a move. Right now, if you look at the semis, today is day one of a possible bounce. If it goes lower, then I'll readjust. Right? Then I'll readjust. But if we do have a hammer on the semis, all I'm looking for on my daily on the daily setup is one follow through green day, and I lock the profits majority, if not at least half, on that day, and I trail the rest. So, this eval probably gonna get probably not gonna make it, so I'm gonna rotate to another eval. This one got hit. This eval gonna make it. Retesting the previous high.
Order filled.
I don't want them to touch 360. If they do, then they do. Then we probably just be like a sweep above, and this probably be the temporary high for the next 30 minutes or so. Right? If they sweep all the way down here in the 360s, we probably go back down here and we're gonna chop. If we want a continuation, we should have held this little flag here and kept pumping higher. But you know, right now they're just retesting this previous high, so it's not impossible. Marja, nice demo account. Let's go. This is demo account. Futures Prop Firm is demo account. All right. So in case you don't know that, Marja, Futures Prop Firm is demo account, but when you make money on a demo account, you get paid in real money. Okay.
Order submitted.
It is a demo sim account. That's what Futures Prop Firm is, right? So. That's right, guys, Futures, because I tell you guys like what it is, right? You guys all heard the blow up stories. I told you how I blew up my kids' education fund, right? There's a hard talk with my wife. You know, you guys all know the story, right? Well, you know, both my wife and I put in 60, 65 grand. I took it up 30 grand profit. Now I'm at like 90, 95. And then I start going reckless, doing like 0 DTEs and stuff like that. And then I start cutting down the account down in 1/3. I'm like, oh, I lost all the profits I made. You know what? Doesn't matter. I'm back at ground zero. So then I go harder, and then I lost half the account. And after half the account, I'm now down to like 1/3. Then at that point, I'm like, you know what? Whatever. It's just YOLO, and it's just not even trading, and end up blowing the whole thing. And on that day, I was like telling my wife, you know, I'm gonna have to stop trading. I'm sorry, I lost all the money, the 90K in our kids' education fund. In Canada, it's called RESP, retired registered education savings plan. And I blew it all up. It was really rough, man. For about like 4 to 6 months, I didn't even look at the charts. Maybe not 4 to 6 months, maybe 2 to 3 months. I didn't look at the charts. It does something to you mentally. Those are hard things. Like if I didn't have business income, if I didn't have investments, I wouldn't have been able to weather that through. So that's why I tell you guys all the time, like trading, make sure you have an income. Make sure you have business income, you have a job. Right, you gotta weather it through. You gotta give yourself a chance to succeed, right? So, you're gonna draw 2K from your sim funded. Well done, Dave. Well done. This pullback is a little too steep for my liking, but it is what it is. What a rejection.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Two evals toasted on a 100-point dump. Glad you like it, Bubba. Join us every day at 9:30, okay?
Order submitted.
Pretty big rejection here, guys. The 360 that I didn't want to see is here. Fishball noodles, 유단호. Is it soup slurping time? Nah, man. Doing this fishbowl. In about 10 minutes, guys, that FOMC minutes will be released. Okay, we can get a jolt down or jolt up. Nobody knows how the market's gonna react, okay? We can go straight down or straight up or nothing at all. Okay? So you have to make a decision. I didn't want to see this 360 and then now down here. If they crack this bubble, guys, we can see 240 right down here. So far, this rejection is pretty steep. Not ideal. Not ideal. Pretty steep rejection here. Go taxi, want to start something, right? Want to start something. Try to bait me into it. Tradacious. I'll tell you what's strong today. If by the close today, we can take out this 460, close around 480, 500, that'll be pretty strong. Especially if we can get a gap up tomorrow. But let's see if we end around here today. Tomorrow, I want to see a little gap up. Okay, I don't want to see another gap down. Let's see wherever we close today. If we can get a gap up tomorrow, instant, like a little dip and an instant pump, then that's the day I'm looking for. Now, if they don't do that, and you keep on going lower, then you're going to have to adjust. You're going to have to adjust your swings. You got to know how to do that. All right? But right now, hopefully we get that set up. If not, no problem. You know? Can you trade news with any Apex accounts? I've never had an issue. And the 2 o'clock FOMC minutes, I don't think it's prohibited. Am I wrong on this, guys? Or this pullback is pretty steep here, man. I'm gonna put this fib now up here. This is the previous high. We're going to bust it back through. I'm going to put this line here, which is the high day. In about 9 minutes, we get FOMC minutes, guys, okay? 9 minutes FOMC minutes. Make sure you know what that means. Do we hold or do we fold? Oh, did I just mute it? No! Oh, are you serious? Oh, no! When did I get start muted, man? Oh, no. I was responding to Trade to Be Free like he got a 260. I think they're not going to touch it yet. But I'm actually going to add if they get to this area here. But man, pretty steep pullback, guys. Pretty steep. From the very beginning. The VIX is lower at 1697 now. But this pullback is just too much, man. 458 to 336. It's a little too much for my liking. You can hold through take profit. If you go inside the calendar, there's no news there saying that you can't. So Google fell off a cliff. Well, it was up like 6 days in a row, right? So, and it's still diluting shares to for the AI, you know, the AI trade, but they need money to compete with AI. So, all these other companies, they're probably done selling around September. I asked GPT, that's what it says. What a sell, man.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order
Guys, I don't want to scare you, but if we break this 240, it is possible we go back to low of day, okay? The market is very volatile right now, okay? If we break this key 250 right here, it is possible we break back down to low of day, okay? The same thing I told you here. If we pump through the high day, we can go to 480. We didn't go to 480, we went to 460. Okay, so I'm still dipping it, but you gotta know this. If they break this bubble here, this is very key. This 382, 248 here is really key here. They break below, and then if they start, sweeping and pumping back up, that's fine. But if they keep on doing break, pop, break, pop, big prop, that means we can break the low of day and even go to low and even break the low of day. And if you think this has never happened before, you've never traded the market. We went straight down, right, straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down, and straight up again. We've seen that before. All right. I don't think that's likely though. I think the more likely scenario is they hold a higher low to pump higher. I think we will end pretty strong today. But I'm just telling you, like, even though you think one way, you have to say, okay, well, when is my bias invalidated? Okay? When is my bias invalidated? Right now, we got about 2 minutes to the FOMC minutes, okay?
filled.
Here we go, guys. 15 seconds.
Order submitted.
Let's see if we get any response. Not much reaction. That's why I don't use the FOMC minutes to do the red folder. Not much reaction. All officials supported leaving rates unchanged in June. Majority saw advantages to shortening FOMC statement. Some participants welcomed the review of communications. Okay. Okay, so nothing too crazy here. Oh, they're gonna do that? They just missed my limit? Are you seriously gonna do that, bro?
Order filled.
Boom, my noise. Another funded. Let's go. Another funded.
Cancelled. Order canceled.
Nice. 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 Come on, man. Let's go back to the high day. Training start. Take a break, man. Take a break. Where are the people who said he catches falling knives? I mean, this time it worked. I'm not going to get cocky and all that. So, 330 back up. 70 points. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Man, I wish you didn't pull it that steep, man. But you know what? I'll let it go this time. Now that you reclaimed it like that, I'll let it go. Grantwood, you're actually at payout threshold today. Then you ruined it. Oh man, sorry to hear that, Grant. Hey man, like Grant, okay, don't take this as like harsh, okay? But I want you to succeed, and that's why I'm telling you what I'm about to tell you, okay? You are doing some self-sabotaging behavior. It's not that you can't make a payout. It's not that you can't be profitable. It's you don't allow yourself to succeed. Right? Because many times you come on, you're like, oh man, I was green in the morning and I gave it all back. And I repeatedly hear you say that. And my heart goes out to you because that was me. Right? I trade the morning and then I blow it up in the afternoon, and I didn't allow myself a chance to succeed. So what I want to encourage you with is, Grant, I think there's only a couple tweaks you got to do that possibly to get you to green. Okay? I don't want to every time tell you, hey man, just take a break. I mean, like, there's more than that now, Grant, right? Because you're always here. I value you being part of this community, so I'm just giving you. I'm not sure if there's tough love or whatever, but it's just, look, dude, no one can stop you from clicking buttons. If you're at payout threshold this morning, why did you keep trading that account? That's on you. Own up to it. Next time and say, you know what? I've done it too, right? I told you I had $11,000 payout would take profit with silver. On that day, I was greedy. I blew up the entire $11,000 payout after the stream ended. So that was on me. So I'm not telling you what I have not done, right? So I'm not trying to chew. I'm chewing myself up here, okay? I've done the same thing myself, and that's why my heart goes up to you. The day when I blew up the $11,000 payout that I had, I kept trading it on the Pro Plus. That was really bad. But I think there's only a couple things you got to do. You're greedy. You want $50 more. I understand. So next time, just lock it in, right? Don't trade that account. Okay. And I think you'll do better. But just you got to look yourself in the mirror and be like, you know what? I'm not going to self-sabotage anymore. I'm going to allow myself to succeed. In fact, I think you guys should print out a paper and put it on your desk or something. Today, I'm going to allow myself to succeed. Or you put another note. Today, I'm going to allow the presence of God to be with me. Today, I'm going to allow the Spirit of living God to work in my life. Even though I don't feel like it. Even though if I feel like I'm far. Even though if I feel like I failed him many times. Today, I'm going to allow myself to do that. How do you do that? Well, you read the Bible. You pray. You repent of your sins. You seek the Lord. In regards to trading, what can you do? Go for a run. Go for a walk. If you feel like you're on tilt, right? If you had to pay out threshold, lock out that account, just join us on the stream, right? There are many things you can do that allow yourself to succeed. Okay. Some of you guys are on a precipice of really doing really well with prop firms. You're starting to get it. You're buying, dips, selling, ribs, shorting, pops, covering, drops. And all you're really needing right now is to allow yourself to succeed. That's it. So hopefully, that helped a bit. I mean, I don't like to go too harsh or whatever, but just something to be mindful of. Okay. Something to be mindful of. I just spoke to you. You know why I spoke to you? Because I was speaking to myself, my old self. Right? I was speaking to my old self. I'll make the same mistake and I'll be like, yo, that was your fault, man. I'll tell myself that. I'm like, you know what? That's your fault. Shouldn't have kept trading. You should listen to yourself. I said that over and over and over and over and over again to myself. Man, I shouldn't have taken that trade. Man, I should have just closed it. Man, I should have just taken a small red. And now the whole thing's blown up. And now I'm going to refund the whole account again. Right? It's painful, guys. It's painful. But you learn through the mistakes. Right? That's John. You need to hear that, right? You're close to being there, so. Gonna give yourself a chance to succeed, okay? That's right, guys. We learn from our mistakes, man. The pain, everything. Robert, oh yeah. I think they extended the 250k legacy account. I personally am not going to buy it because I don't want 8 trading days. But if you guys like a cheap eval for $17, use the code FSP. And you'll get that discount. Don't forget, the activation fee is $177 after you pass it though, okay? But then you get a lot of cheap evals to rotate for 17 bucks, right? Even if you buy like 100, you can go crazy on it. That's only like, what, under 2K. So. One payout and it covers for it. Trading Star, you went through a lot of that. I pray you find peace and life in Jesus. Yeah, Brett. I mean, I never have an eval that's not either passed or blown up within a month. I don't spend a whole month passing evals. Either it's blown up or it's passed. I'm the type of guy that's like, okay, it's like I rather you just tell me so I can just rip the band-aid, man. It's like, oh no, you know, I don't want to rip that band-aid so fast because it's gonna hurt. So I'm slowly gonna peel it so you don't feel it. Nurse, that doesn't work for me. Doesn't work for me. Just rip the band-aid. But you know, sir, if I rip it, it's gonna hurt. If I slowly do it like this. Yeah, but if you slowly do it like this, I'm feeling it for like 15 minutes. I don't want to feel the 15 minutes of ripping up my skin. But sir, you know it's a big band-aid, right? That was a big stitch we gotta do on you, big guy. I understand that, nurse. I need you to just rip that thing off, man. If I do that, it's gonna hurt. I understand that. I understand that. It's gonna hurt. Just rip it off. I cannot do that, sir. Alright, let me rip it off. Bam! Ah, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. But you know what? It's done. It's done. Sir, I'm the nurse here. You're not supposed to rip off your own band-aid. Too late. I'm gonna do it. If you're not gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Oh boy, sir. Please don't do that again. Okay, hopefully no. Hopefully I'm not here again. So. You're scared of this nurse. Guys, trading, you know, you can have a little fun, right? You can have a little fun. You gotta take it a little easy, right? Some of you guys are so tense, guys. I'm not joking. I don't know how you guys are so tense. It's like You're like we talk about this all the time. You're like, okay. I'm gonna psych myself up. I don't know. I don't want to take a trade. I'm scared. But I'm gonna psych myself up. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Come dip. Oh, I can. Okay. I'm in. Oh no. It's red. Okay. Back up. No. No. And then you zoom in more. Like now it's 1 point. Okay. Oh, okay. Up. Okay. Better. Okay. It's working. Guys, you can't trade like that. Okay. Some of you guys are so tense. Why am I making fun of me? You feel attacked by the hate and wrong? Guys, you gotta relax, man. You gotta relax. Okay? You can't be like, okay. You can't do that. This feels personal. Like literally, guys, just do like this, right? At best, zoom it out to 10-point increments. And like, give yourself a chance. Like, listen to some calm music. Right? You can play some audio Bible in the background. If you want, you join us right here. You gotta imagine someone came to the stream right there. Right? So you gotta give yourself a chance, guys, okay? You know what, guys? Let's do the last giveaway of today. Do you guys want to do it? All right. We'll give away another 2 accounts. How about that? Man, we did 5 today again. It should be just 3, man. Max Payne Apex right now have $17 evals on the 250k legacy accounts. Okay, use the code FSP. You'll get a 250k legacy account for $17. I think it's 17.7 or something like that. Something like that, 17 bucks. And then once you pass it, it's $177 for activation. So if you buy like crazy, like 100 of them, it's only like 1,700, less than 1 payout. So you get a lot of cheap evals to rotate through. Okay. But now you got 12,000 today. Well done, man. Well done. So right now, guys, for the last giveaway, remember, it's not sponsored by YouTube. It's basically my way of saying thank you for being part of the community. So if you want to be part of this draw, put down your PNL of the day, and I'll give you guys about a minute or so. Put your PNL down, and we'll do the draw. The tool will randomly select a winner. And if you don't win it today, no problem, because tomorrow we're going to have another draw. Every day we have 3 draws, right? 3 accounts given away, but today we did extra. We're giving you 5, okay? So I'll give you guys about a minute. I'm going to take some bites of my noodles there, and put in your PNL of the day, and we'll do the draw for the last account giveaway of the day, okay? All right, here we go, guys. Isabella has a boom. Okay, I don't know what that means. So hopefully that means you lock some green. T-Cal 45k. Nice. Congratulations, Isabella and T-Cal. Make sure you go inside the Discord underneath claim giveaway and follow the instructions there. If you don't follow the instructions there, you will not get an account. All right, guys? Give yourself a chance to succeed is always important.
Order filled. Order filled.
A little struggling here, the market, to make higher highs. Probably gonna chop into tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be key how they react. Okay. Right now we still have a doji on the daily chart. And if we come back down and end it red, we'll have to see where it opens tomorrow. They're struggling at this Asia breakdown all day. They couldn't get above it. So that's a key level today that so far they're not able to get above. Okay.
Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
All right, guys, I think I'm gonna just lock it because I'm not sure how much more they're gonna do today. Tomorrow we come back. Make sure you join us for the most important part of the day because we trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. Many times in life, we're called to make a decision. A decision to move forward and a decision to retreat. Sometimes a decision to retreat makes sense, and sometimes a decision to move forward is the right thing to do. But there comes a time in our lives where we make a stand. In fact, thousands of years ago, 3 men, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, were faced with the decision whether they would stand. If they will not bow to a statue that is against the God whom they worship, they will be thrown in to a blazing furnace to which they will give up their lives. But during this hard moment, they made a decision. They said, I will not bow down to your God because my God is able to save me even in this fire. And even if he does not, we will not bow to you. But we serve the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob only. The question for us today is, have we decided to take a stand for what is right, for what God has called us to do? Because throughout that process and journey, it's not going to be easy. And the only way is through getting strength from God. Heavenly Father, we thank you that throughout the history of mankind, you've shown us in the scriptures, you've shown us in history that there are the remnant of faithful people who followed you, who took a stand, who stood for righteousness, who stood for what you said to be good. And we ask, Spirit of the living God, may you fill us now. May you change us. And in the day in and day out, may we hear your voice clearly. May we walk on a path that leads to life through the precious blood and mercy of our Lord Savior Jesus Christ. So God, we ask that you bless this community. Bless our families. Bless our marriage. Bless our kids. May we witness your grace and mercy and goodness in the land of the living. And for that, Lord, we bless your holy name, Jesus, the King of all kings and the Lord of all lords. May your name always be glorified and magnified in this community and around the world forevermore. And so may the Lord bless you and keep you. May he cause his face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may he turn his face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow at 9:30. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
Peter swore beneath the stars, trail in this heart. Peter swore beneath the stars, no betrayal in this heart. Yet before the morning light, 3 times fear outweighed the fight. Then the rooster's cry was heard. Sorrow followed every word. Who can stand by strength alone? Who can make it on their own? 3 denials in the cold, 3 restorations to his soul. Jesus said, 3 times lifting up his head. What seemed lost was not the end. Mercy called him back again. Mercy called him back again. Mercy's calling you again.